Rook is still fucking eating, right?
Hi! Hey, everybody!
Hey.
I hope you enjoy those little sudden words from Kyle.
Hey.
He stubbed his toe.
That was the
So
recap.
love being digested.
Uh, my name is AJ, and here we are at Ages Past, and I, of course, have with me my amazing cast of players, Kyle, Cody, Connor, Kayla, and Scott, as we return here into the world of Faloran. Now, before we dive in with a recap, we'll go ahead and do some of the nitty-gritties that we do for the channel. Be sure to check us out on any of our other shows. On Tuesdays and Wednesdays, we have Hoda Seasons 1 and 2, respectively, at 6:30 p.m., and we also have with Dave Spoon Magic the Gathering Arena at 6:30 p.m., also on Saturday. Make sure you look... Oh, sorry, Kyle.
I said,
Uh-huh.
I was agreeing with you. Yeah, sound good.
Be sure to check out our Discord information and all the other things that we have in store by checking out the center of the Twitch. You can scroll down and get some information, including the commands that you can do, allowing you to play some of the games in the chat and to accumulate points. You can use these to cheer at us to let us know what you'd like to see more of or what you enjoyed watching happen to either me or the players. And of course, those who accumulate the grand total of, I believe, the maximum 40 will get a special little icon at the end of the quarter next to their name to let them know that they are the VIPs of the channel. Of course, if you want to influence the game further, you can by donating bits. These will allow the players to get inspiration points. You can see them right there on the corners of their screens. That allows them to re-roll any dices for the ability checks, saving throws, or attack rolls. Be sure to give if you feel like they need it, because they are about to go into some really heavy shit right now with a ancient green dragon fight. Now, let's see. Was there anything else that we needed to cover? I think that's... The most of it, yeah.
The nitty gritty.
I think it is, yeah. I think we're good enough to go back into what you really care about most, which is what happened last week when you guys finally ended your session in Ages Past. But before we reached the end, you of course had your beginnings, where you were able to converse with one another to get a few things up to speed as you had some interesting surprises thrown at you. Valindra has now a talking Fennec Fox who has been awakened by the druid, allowing her now to converse with her companion and to get some insight about the creature's beliefs and understandings of what has been going on. Oh, thank you for the subscription. And of course, as you were able to learn some of that information, Rook also got to slowly mend the bond between his questionable fiancé. We're not sure if it still is or isn't on the ball, but you know that you are maybe perhaps working to the mend, which is good. But of course, as you all regathered yourselves, woke up the next morning, made a plan to try and take the individuals that had been hindered by this influence from Draken's return in the city, you gathered them up on a cart with that Varkesh fabricated, allowing you to roll through a teleportation circle so you could arrive at the Greyfall Keep with haste. Once you arrived, you of course had your denizens there assist you in assembling and sorting the bodies out in a semi-barracks quarters room, allowing them to at least be kept safe and to monitor them more easily. As you try to collect yourselves, get everyone up to date at the keep, Smokey going, of course, to his family to inform them that he had successfully removed the curse that had afflicted his Nana and allowing her to stay here in the material plane, but at the cost of his book. However, before much could go on, as Victor was in the kitchen scarfing and gathering as much as his little body could, you had a sudden interruption as Eldarin, the wizard who was in the tower, scurried down and tried to gather you all immediately, informing you of a dire piece of news that he was waiting to try and give to you, but you had been gone for so long. After gathering you up, he told you that the dragons in Alniel were trying to seek you out in hopes to have you perhaps assist them in some quest. As you all agreed that perhaps now might be the best time to try and return to the city, you teleported back to Alniel, allowing you to reconvene with the dragons of the TL house. Oh, like a kitty. Now, as you were able to be
It's just that
guided,
What the fuck?
you were guided a little bit more forcefully to the main house, allowing you to meet with the matron as she informed you with a bit of irritation that there was trouble brewing, and that she needed you to go to the Horned Mountains in order to awaken the gold dragons from their slumber. Now, Victor tried his best to inform her that that was most likely not going to happen. She wouldn't hear of it from a lesser mortal as he was, and believed that perhaps this was still the best course of action since it worked in the past. before you were teleported out by your very trusted friend, the Silver Dragon, Leia.
Ooh, I don't like the way he said that.
You quickly asked to rendezvous with Lulu before you departed. As she arrived in a bit of a hurry and a bit of a panic, you moved to the side of the room and quickly discussed the current issues before delivering to her a chest of platinum coins, informing her that this was an investment to try and rekindle the Traders Guild, allowing it to resurface from its near bankruptcy state from the recent theft and explosion loss at Trilak. She seemed quite grateful and eager to take these riches and put it to best use that she could, and as she left you for your own mission,
I became her sugar dragon.
she went off to gather the appropriate necessities that you would need for your keep and for the remaining parts of your adventuring. As you, of course, talked to Leia, she teleported you as best she could to a destination that Victor described to her. She arrived at what appeared to be a waterfall, an area that perhaps might be close to what Victor was looking for. Leaving you there, she teleported away, allowing you to try to scale up the waterfall in hopes to see a temple above, but you did not. Victor did recall that the only way to enter the secret valley was to go through a set of tunnels and caves, maze-like in a way to protect these sanctuaries and hidden grottos. As you found the cave entrance behind the waterfall, you entered inside what appeared to be a large, dark cavern, with pits on the left and right of you. As you made your way around, you saw a large, draconic form slumbering in the middle. As you went up closer to approach it and to hopefully wake it, the sudden realization came as the head and body loomed up and the green scales became apparent with the light of your little torch. As you saw a green dragon take in a breath and exhale a poisonous cloud right towards Victor. Victor, of course, luckily for him, being a monk, he was quite immune to this effect and didn't seem to suffer the penalty that it would cause. However, the rest of the party had to ensue into battle. As the rest of you tried to take it down, it took Rook in its mouth and swallowed him. As the rest of you tried to batter him away, he fled towards his treasure trove, and to protect it from all of your attempts to steal it, he has caved in the entrance, giving him precious time to maybe perhaps find a way to get out of this predicament. But that is where we return, as we now have you all here, trying to see what you can do to save Rook and yourselves. So,
I'm sorry, but can I just...
Yes.
This fucking cat. Sorry, proceed.
That's right.
He's just being all up in my business.
But
tonight.
speaking of cats and those that
That was
invade your
horrible.
space, is Winnie still next to you or on your person? Or Twinny?
Oh!
That'd be a thing.
Winnie's in the forge.
Winnie's in the... Well, Winnie might actually be back at the keep, too, I believe.
Yeah,
Real
Winnie
life Winnie is.
is
right,
with Tyrion.
Yeah. So I do believe that you would have still had it. There's been no AoE effect on you.
Thankfully.
Yes,
yet.
he
don't think
would
so.
he would
All
be
right,
with
good.
me.
So Twinny is still in the vicinity. All right. So, starting the round with Victor. What are you going to do?
Do it!
Alright, so Varkesh is yelling at me to come and help him.
Help me.
And I see this dragon freaking out.
Which
Cold
dragon?
beans. The dragon that like just made the whole place collapse and then disappeared behind rubble. This right here, DMer, right? This is like a bridge, right? There's no
So,
way to...
yeah, it goes around and gets up to go over the tunneling that you went there. Varkesh climbed up to get to it. It's like a little stone archway bridge.
Okay, there's no vertical surface for me to run, is my question.
Yes, there is. You see where Varkesh is right now?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm under it.
gifting. He's got some gifting going on. Oh, boy.
Saving to you directly, AJ.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because
Well, if
it's now April. I forgot. It's a new month. Keep
May.
forgetting. Okay, great. But yes, no, there is a wall, an arch point that's right there that you could get up to where Varkesh is. That's how he kept climbing.
Yeah, because if I could run up a surface, that's cool. I mean, I'll go the scenic route if I have to, which is a big V, to get there. But no, if I can get there up a wall that I can't see, I will go that way.
Perfect.
I can go that way.
You can
Cool.
totally go that
All right.
way.
All right. So tell me how much movement it would be for me to.
Well, Varkesh
get
burned all the vines, so there's nothing that's hindering your movement at this point.
Sweet. So I can get right up here.
Easily. How that was like what, 50 feet?
Well, from where I was, it was like
30. Yeah,
But-
then you climb
but
up
to get-
15.
to
So
get
yeah,
up.
45, 50. Yep.
Cool. Now when I get up here, I stand here next to Varkesh and I take a look at the scene around me, and he said, "Come, Victor, come fucking help me!" And I get up over here, and now
pretty
there's a
good.
big wall. Thanks, man. There's no end to the top, or can I just start parkouring up this thing?
It is completely sealed off what appeared to be this cave-like entrance, so it's completely piled up with boulders at this point.
Awesome.
Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh, that's what happened. Oh,
We have been
Uh-huh.
raided.
we
Cool.
missed the raid.
well, it's a critical miss. I like it. Nice name.
All right, so then I will go ahead and, as my son's solely monkey self would be, but I'm actually a cat, I will just start attacking the wall.
Sure, go ahead and make your attacks at the wall. I doubt you'll miss, but we'll see.
Oh, well, you know, there's always a first time for everything.
Well, you never know
Yes.
what'll happen on the wall.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I still think that hits.
What's the AC of the wall?
No, that misses! Oh,
Oh, God.
that actually missed.
Cool. I'm going to spend a key point and shoot 2 more times.
All right, with your flurry of blows.
Just straight up DBZ in this thing. Just
Oh,
come up next
totally.
to Markesh. Just furious kitty
All right,
blinding coming out of my hands.
that's 23 damage. Nice. All right, as you use your radiant energy, focusing on your arm, you boom, 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 send out these blasts that seem to send the rocks flying left and right, making noticeable holes as some of the rocks are still trying to fall to keep it caved in, but you're making progress.
Nice. Why am I shooting a wall? That's all I say. That's the rest of my turn.
Okay. Varkesh, why is he shooting a wall? It's your turn.
Why am I shooting a wall?
Thank you,
I'm
Harley
in
Quinn.
so much pain. So what I'm going to do is, can I use an action to drink a potion and then bonus action to drink a potion? I'm going to.
I suppose you could double chug, yeah.
Right, I'm going to use my free
Double
action.
chug.
Yeah, just like pop, pop, glug, glug. So I'm going to use my
Excellent,
free
it's a
action and go, everyone, now's the time to heal up, because I think we're going to fucking need it. And then I will chug 2 greater health potions.
All right, and since you still have your Beacon of Hope, they are at max,
Yep.
so let's
Yep.
see. And what are they? Are they
20.
greater or superior?
My last 2 greater.
Graders. All right, so that is going to be 44, I believe, plus 4.
Greater is 44.
So
plus 4,
20 for 2, 40 in total.
yeah. 40 health points. Sound like
Nice.
it.
All right, nice. Chugging away the health potions quickly and just gulping it down. You kind of have to get that little like force of this bitter medicine, but it does
Holy
get
shit,
its way,
that
and
was-
you feel it almost
bad.
immediately affect you with the blessing that you have, allowing you to kind of heal immediately. We move on to Rook inside the gullet of the green dragon.
All right. Shit. I mean, do I see any means to try to get myself out of here, or am I pretty much just stuck to trying to?
You are restrained, which means your movement is 0. If you have anything that can allow you to move while restrained, or to break a restrain, maybe.
Unfortunately, I do not, other than trying to check my way out of it, which I don't even know if this is something we can do in this case.
Oh boy.
You could perception or investigate as a bonus action.
Perception. Where am I? Inside the dragon.
I mean, you could look for something.
What else you gonna do? Good turn.
I mean, I could stab it. I can do that.
Perception check. Am I closer to the mouth or the butt?
Well, I already know I'm closer to the mouth. You said I'm being held in the gullet last time.
Yes.
For the moment, I'm gonna do some research on this, but for the moment, I'm just gonna stab. See if I can.
All right, go ahead and make your
try
attack at
to do a little bit of
disadvantage.
damage here. Disadvantage with the dragon's head, and that's
That hits?
Yep, 25 to hit. 4. An amount of damage that will be revealed soon. 11 piercing damage.
Okay, nothing to poo-poo about, as you certainly still cut the inside, and you can see that it is making slight kind of nicks on the side of it, still causing it pain, and maybe even you can see some of the blood pouring out. It looks like you're still doing something. Maybe a little bit more could
I'll
help.
take it. And can I try to reload my crossbow again?
Go right ahead and try. You make a dexterity check, I believe?
Yeah, I think last time it was a dex check at disadvantage.
Yeah, because you're still restrained.
Yeah. Nope.
No. Actually, you lose a bolt. It goes...
Well, I can deal with that. Not a big deal.
That's good. Indigestion problems.
you
He's gonna be
hope.
lodged in his tune. He's gonna cough.
Choking on a toothpick.
Like one of those fucking fish bones.
What's that?
All right.
Super annoying.
Now, by
That's
the
it.
way, at the end of your turn, you still hear what appears to be a large tail that impacts the wall, and more boulders continue to fall, trying to reinforce and keep it there. Valindra, what are you doing?
Acid damage as well. What do I take for that?
Oh, that's right, at the start of your turn. Yes, it's 2d6.
10. 7.
3.
3. Nice.
Very low.
I'll
That was a
take
good
it.
one.
What do I do? I can't do anything. God.
Have you taken damage?
Have I taken damage?
Yeah. Have you taken damage?
No. Da-na-na-na.
Wow.
Lucky.
I will move 15, 20, 25. Only 25 because that's all I can move. Can I see the rock wall here?
Yes.
Can I see that? I'm gonna do something
That's great.
a little unusual. Especially for a warlock. I'm going to Eldritch Blast. No
Oh,
one saw
wonderful.
that coming. I'm gonna try to just
Didn't see that
blast
coming.
the. Oh, not
Nice.
20 for the bowlers.
Well,
Nice.
only one misses.
Nice.
Hell to the yeah.
All right, 9 and 17. Ooh, 26. Okay.
20.
Dang, yo.
All right, so Valindra, as you send the first one through, it knocks a boulder away. The second one kind of almost jostles one into place, but with a bit more of fury and anger, just wanting to get that one out, you just send it on, and as it goes in, it hits like a strike and explodes most of the boulders aside, leaving a large hole in there for the rest of you to see as the dragon is currently looking at you all in a bit of a kind of a fury and panic as it's now just seeing this sudden break. Is that it? Something to return?
Nice.
As my bonus action, I'm going to.
Do you have Hex up?
I do have Hex up.
It's already on the dragon, I think, though.
It's on the dragon.
It's on the dragon.
But do you get damage, though? Is for your Eldritch Blast?
That was at
Oh,
the
yes.
boulders.
Yeah. this
Oh,
is the
fair,
bonus.
fair.
Yeah, because I couldn't see the dragon.
The little improvised stone wall that's being
My bad, my
formed.
bad.
For my bonus action, I'm going to.
Is.
Do nothing because I.
Okay, all right.
Okie dokes.
Just
There we
gonna
go.
sing in victory over that nat 30.
All right.
I did kind of rock that, so.
Oh,
There it is.
everyone just cries.
All right, Smokey, can you top that?
So I can see the dragon now.
You can. There's a
dragon's
hole
like really-
right there for you to see it.
Is it? Can I see? Is it big enough for Victor to get through?
Yeah, it's big enough for you to get through.
Is it big enough for Varkesh to get through?
He might have to squeeze, but yeah, he can get through it.
Are you calling
Okay,
me
that-
fat?
I'm
Yes.
calling you large and in charge.
There
I
you
like
go.
that. I'll take
That's
it.
a nice way of calling you.
5, 10, 15. Yeah.
I'm trying to be in charge.
I'll move.
All right, 8 points
Okay.
currently on top of what's shown. All right, you have 8 inspirations in the Ventus Vault.
Goodness
Ooh.
gracious.
Ventus
I
knows this.
move forward to about there, and then I got my sunbeam. I'm gonna use it.
All right, it makes a con save to your beam.
Beam.
Ooh, nice damage.
Fail.
I did not have this already preset. Let me get him back up. There he is. All right, so con save for him is a...
It's so hard for him to
27.
fail. Yeah, it's pretty.
Well, then.
All right, so he takes 15. Again, nothing to
Okay.
poo-poo about, but it's certainly
Damage is damage.
singed his scales as the beam shot right through the center of the opening.
I can just imagine him looking down and go, what the? Straight in the face.
Yep. So I do that, and I yell out, "You guys may want to clear the way if you can." And then I'm gonna see if I blink.
All right, see if you blink.
1d20. Jaboop.
Oh no, you stay in there. All right, as you
Well then.
don't phase out of existence. At the end of your turn, the tail, for its last one, hits the wall again, and more boulders begin to pile up, trying to get the wall reformed. It's partially still there now to give it enough cover. On its turn, you don't know what's happening behind the wall, but something occurs. The layer around it slowly tries to regenerate from the fire that had come from Varkesh's firestorm. It still seems to be hindered by it, so right now there is no layer action. But we do move to Victor. The wall in front of you, the boulders are very precariously perched, and you could see they're not that strong as they were before.
I'll run through as fast as my little kitty butt can carry me.
You can't really run through it. They're still there. They're in the way. But maybe you can get rid of one with a punch?
Punch a rock. As we all know.
Punch a rock.
Rock's weaknesses are paper and punches, so just go for it.
Yeah.
Anything with
Science.
a P.
It's a shame I have no paper with me. Okay, so there was a hole, but now there's not a hole.
Yeah, so
But-
at the end of Smokey's turn, he tailed attacked again to
Right. Yeah, that's fine.
collapse it.
Gosh damn it.
Need some help there,
So
buddy.
I'm little and this wall is big, right? So I don't technically know it reaches all the way to the ceiling, right?
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah, I'm a cat.
Then yeah, you have dark vision enough to see the top of the
Oh my
cave.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
But
can
I
see
mean,
you can
like,
see the
I'm a
rocks.
cat.
So here's the cavern top, right? And here's the wall. Does it go like this or does it go like this?
All the way,
Fucking
all the
love
way.
this thing.
So the cave-in is coming from the other
Damn
side,
it,
and
AJ,
it's
then I'm gonna shoot the damn thing. All right, fine. Ah!
oh, the first one as you boom focus the blast, it breaks the hole, and you can see the dragon now looking at you as you now have reopened the entrance.
There you are. And I will go through that hole now that I just.
But as you open it up, it can
And
see
it
you,
just
and it
kills
releases its held action. So, once it has
Cool.
seen you once more come again, it releases what appears to be a held magical sound that is emanating through his throat, and it echoes out towards all of you as you hear this terrible shattering roar. I need every single one of you to grab your heads and make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, there's some.
My lobes.
So go ahead and make your intelligence
6.
saving throw.
Can I grant advantage from my excessive throat damage?
Watch, I'm gonna fail this. Okay, good. I thought the interest was mine. I'm like, God damn it!
Do I get advantage because I literally grabbed my head before I made my intelligence saving throw?
No, but you do have inspiration if you want to use it.
Oh shit.
No, I want something for grabbing my head.
Ooh. Do you want to use inspiration?
Not acceptable.
I rolled
I'm gonna
I
gonna
rolled a
try.
6.
I'm gonna try.
All right, so down to 7 from the Ventus
Oh
Vault
lord.
as Varkesh
Oh,
rerolls.
goodness.
Oh, nice reroll.
Yes. I'm happy. I'm fine.
Valindra, do you want to reroll?
We don't know what it does.
If I can do it, you can do it.
Yeah, I guess it's not gonna. It's not gonna freaking matter. I don't.
By the way, Rook,
like-
don't forget you do one as well.
Okay.
Amazing.
We
It's not
all
gonna matter.
know-
See?
We all know that in a competition to see who can roll the lowest between me and Will Wheaton.
Oh.
well.
And that is very true. That is very
Well,
true.
Smarty Pants
We-
McGee over here.
We did make that joke, Valindra. We did make that joke, Kayla. We did say that Will Wheaton may be cursed for physical die, but we know you're cursed physically and digitally.
Oh, that's true.
You're to be
My
feared
curse is
more.
The
Extended.
Wheaton of Roll 20.
All right.
I don't want
Rook,
that title.
you pass. Varkesh, you pass. Smokey, you
Yes.
pass. Allowing you some sense of sanity and resisting the psychic scream. However,
Sweet boy.
Valindra and Victor,
Yep.
you suddenly become so petrified by this invasion of psychic damage that you two are stunned at this point.
Awesome.
And you will take the full as the rest of the party takes the half of this damage. All right, so we have in total. All right, so that's going to be
46.
46.
56, actually, I believe. No, wait, 46. 46.
Ooh.
46 psychic damage, however, halved, of course, to the other 3. So 23 for you guys. However, because the damage did go out, and those of you who have it, please make Constitution saving throws for your spells. Valindra, you are stunned. Your hex drops. Stun makes it
Oh,
impossible
dang.
for you to concentrate.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I am, sadly. That is a way to break concentrations.
I'm serious. I'm pretty sure.
23. I will.
Guys, I was so close to getting my hex for a whole fight. I was so close.
You're
We're not
right
back.
there.
All right, we got 6 inspirations in the Ventus Vault.
Does that make it?
No, I don't.
13.
Did you
Let's-
pass? You passed, so
Well,
yes.
so you have advantage. 16. Yes, you do.
Oh my
Yes.
Do I
god.
want to lose my sunbeam?
Minus. Jesus.
I was
He
going to
can
do something
oppose.
else.
Well, that hurt.
I think I may have actually taken psychic damage because I just tried like 6 times to use a calculator to figure out how much.
She's
damage
broken.
I took.
She's broken.
Instead of just taking 23. 46? Yeah, all right.
God.
Okay, sunbeam will drop.
All right, Sunbeam falls. You still have 6 Ventus Vault inspirations kept in there. Now the rest of you, are you still up? No one's dropped yet?
I'm still up.
Still up.
All right.
So as soon as the hole blasts through and that comes out, I wouldn't even have time to run in because I would have gotten stunned.
You would have gotten stunned, yes.
Oh, all right, so I'm not even in there. I just go. That's it, like in the cartoons, like I'm.
You're
about
kind
to
of
run, but I
crouching
don't.
down and you're holding your head as you feel like your eyes are like tiny little pupils as they seem to be dazed and looking around, panicked, not understanding what the world is and just completely incoherent.
Got it. Okay, well that's my turn then.
All right. Farkesh.
Can I yell something at Farkesh really quick?
I mean,
Farkesh, get Victor out of the way.
already planning on it. And I'm going to try and...
That's all I'm doing right now.
I'm really hesitant about going near those sounds now, so
My own psychic scream.
Oh, I need to roll this real quick. Keep going.
Right, so I'm going to try and clamber up there. Is the hole big enough for me to kind of get through?
Yes, you
just
could
open
squeeze through it.
Right. I'm going to attempt to squeeze through it and either throw Victor backwards and block the wall so that the dragon can't do anything more through it, or just stand in front of Victor to basically be a meat shield.
All right, so what are you
until
going to
he
do?
recovers. I'm going to throw him back a little bit
All right, so you're
to
going
take
to
his
throw
place.
Victor where?
backwards.
All right, so he automatically fails the grapple check. As you grab onto him, you can
Yeet.
shove yeet him. He's small and you're strong. Where do you want to yeet him?
Just back kind of where he is now, I suppose. Like in that general direction. So if I'm kind of like here, I want to throw him just a... Oh god, I can't even touch the fucking... I'm trying to move his token. I can't do that. So
Ping it. You ping it.
there, right fucking there. I'm just like...
I knew where you meant.
Right in the middle of Smokey's. Get out of the way.
Yep. Pretty much.
Do you want to make him prone or something?
No, just move him out of the way. Just
Sure.
like,
All right, he's right in the way now. Okay.
And then I will go inside because I need to get this fucking stupid bird.
Hey, fuck you.
All right.
Who's the one who's been eaten?
What did I do?
All right.
And
You're inside.
yeah, I used that was my action to the cat, right?
That would be yes.
Okay, then I'm going to use my bonus action to lightning breath him because I need to do something to get his attention and piss him off.
All right, he makes a dex save, correct?
Yes.
All right, he rolls a 7 and fails.
Ooh.
He fails. He
He
fucking
gets
fails.
one more legendary.
I think he's going to wait to use it until I see the damage.
Oh, that's cheating. You cheating bastard.
No, he's going to hold on to
cheating.
it. Go ahead. He's going to hold.
That's 5d10. Enter. 27.
Respectable number.
A little more than half.
Let me have that respectable number. Don't you cheat me out of it.
That's fine. I just wish you were 3 points higher. But okay, so as you breathe in your
To make it
own magical energies and getting ready to release it,
Oi, bitch. Oh,
yeah, you do your own version of, I believe it's pool building up,
yep,
and you
lightning breath.
launch it straight towards him.
Always
It cascades across his body. Rook, fortunately, inside, does not feel this lightning energy and is able to avoid this damage. Is that the end of your turn?
Well, that's all I can do.
All right, we move on to, well, actually,
gonna
before,
die.
at the end of your turn, it's going to use a tail attack to try and push you away.
Go for it.
So it's going to make its tail attack first. 33.
I shouldn't have entered this place. I should leave.
This death trap.
All right, now,
Much.
the shove is 15 feet, but I believe you're wearing armor that protects you from a certain amount of shoving.
Yep.
How much?
2 feet.
Ooh,
1
I can't
foot.
I think I can only move.
I wanna
back
say it's either
5
10.
feet or 10. 5 or 10. I can't remember.
I was going to say either you negate 10 or you negate 5. I think you negate 10.
Yeah, so I would go blah. straight
Only
back
one.
again.
Right, all right. Just boom on the other side of the wall. Just
Ah,
knocking you
how'd like
just
my
out of there.
lightning, You big bastard. Holy shit. Bah.
Out you go as you now tumble and land prone on the other side.
Ah, my back.
Rook.
Okay, so acid damage?
Yes, start of the turn. We've got a total of 9.
Alrighty. All I can do is continue stabbing. I did look it up. There's not necessarily any way to break a restrained condition. Which ain't great, but we'll
Except
take
for
it.
like teleporting.
Freedom of movement. I don't know if that does it, but keep going.
It
I
would,
can't
but
touch him.
We need to get you a ring that.
I don't think it's freedom of movement's not a touch spell.
It is.
Is it? All right.
It
might
is,
be.
yes.
Oh,
It's
darn.
only a first level spell, so they had to restrict it somehow.
That's a 3rd level spell.
What am I thinking of this first?
Oh, it's a 4th level, actually. Freedom movement's a 4th. Keep going.
Shut up. We're just
Whatever.
going higher.
Yep, and go ahead and try to stab it, I guess.
Sure. He might not even have it
Hold on,
prepared,
yeah,
so...
23.
23! That hits.
Hey, I'll take it.
10.
Piercing damage.
Not a bad, not a bad.
I'll
Alright.
try to reload again. Just gonna keep
Dexterity
going
check
over.
with disadvantage. Oh, good
Fuck.
lord. Another bolt! Boom! Goes down as you lose it
Stab.
inside the dragon's skeleton.
That's all I got.
Alright,
You're
at
doing
the end
good,
of your
guys.
turn, he will once more, tail, bash the side as more rocks cover the hole.
Expeditious retreat.
Ah, that is the first level.
Ah.
Alright, as more boulders try to cover Valindra, what are you doing? Oh, you're stunned. At the end of your turn, make an intelligence saving throw. Oh, Victor, same with you. Technically, this happened during your turn. You get to remake this throw at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, no shit.
God. Intelligence
I mean-
saving throws for stun is so bad.
So close.
It's not great. It's definitely not great.
16.
We're never
All right,
getting
no.
this back.
Sadly, you
You know,
still seem to be stunned.
It is
It's
better than what I thought
actually-
you would have gotten.
It's actually a good thing that like I already used all my spells. Otherwise, I'd be really frustrated right now.
At the end of Valindra's turn, another tail whacks the side as it uses its last legendary action to continue to pile up more boulders to add to its health. Smoky.
Is he dropping boulders on me? Am I technically in this
It's on the
level?
ins. So imagine like the cave entrances here. The boulders are coming in from the top on the inside of there, so they're piling up on the other side.
That's good. That's fine with me.
So there is no hole.
The hole is now filled again.
Hole is filled. So for just a quick ruling check. Everyone's favorite animate objects. I
Ah.
look at it, and so I do have to see the objects. But is there a point in the pile where I can see like a certain number of them that I can bring to life and then have them attack him?
Sure. They are all pretty much medium-sized boulders.
Okay, I can take medium. So medium is 2 apiece, so I would get 5 of them.
Yeah, 5 would be enough to make a noticeable hole.
Yeah, I will go ahead and do that because I can't really help Victor and Valindra. So, yeah, I will animate objects. I've already lost my concentration, so that doesn't do anything. And I will make my 5 attacks. What are they? It is...
All right. As the 5 boulders come to life, they dislodge from their location, allowing the remaining rocks that he piled above to tumble down, still leaving a noticeable gap as this U-shaped opening exposes the dragon to your assault.
God, they all miss.
Oh, yeah, those don't... Oh, sorry.
Yep.
They just kind of ricochet a little bit and miss the dragon. You just barely seem to get anything off, but they're still in your command, and they're surrounding
Yep.
him.
And
Looking over to Smokey going,
And Smokey, looking at the now 2 prone blocked pathway that he asked to have cleared for him, just shakes his head and sprints feline agility style and dives, gets his way through the hole.
Oh. Okay.
And he's gonna, can I come like over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can squeeze over there.
Squishiest one in the group's now in the room with an.
I am not the squishiest one of the goddamn group.
You still have blink, or did that go
I
away?
do still have blink.
Okay.
Yeah,
Would you like to blink?
I sure would.
Let's see if you blink. Now would be a good time to blink.
Roll 1d20 for the level's god.
Come on, dude. You really. Oh Jesus.
Okay.
So with that, I still have a bonus action.
No, you don't. You commanded the, as a bonus action, you command them to go.
That's not just part of the initial
Sadly,
action?
no, it's not. As an action, you cast
Okay.
the spell, and as a bonus action, you command the things to mentally go in the way you want.
Okay.
Yep. You can see in the middle, as a bonus action, you mentally command any creature you made with this spell within 500 feet to do as you can,
Fair enough. Okay, I am my turn.
Okay, the dragon is going to take 1 step back.
He moved out of my range.
Well, sorry, it's going to be, yeah, sure. Do you want an opportunity attack of a dagger step?
Well, no, it'd be a shocking. Oh, I can't cast a spell because I'm not Warcaster yet, so it would be dagger. Okay, I pass.
Okay.
Get back here.
I pass.
All right. So, as he steps back, you can see that for you, Rook, inside the throat, there's suddenly this gas that seems to be accumulating, this billowing form that's growing. And as it seems to grow, the pressure almost is so much that you can feel yourself being pushed, and you come outside as you are ejected and land, doom, right there.
I'll take it.
As the pressure releases a poisonous gas cloud. As he shoots out his breath weapon, Smokey, Rook, Victor, Varkesh. Let me see. I don't know if Valindra might be in this. Let me double
It's
check.
also pretty blocked.
It's gas and it fills.
But I don't need to breathe.
Ah.
You haven't.
It is
touched the
only a
breath.
90-foot cone. Let us take a look. See here.
I mean,
That's
I'm
gonna hit.
stunned.
Yeah.
So.
You are stunned, so I mean you're there.
Wait, no, she's-
Oh yeah. All right. The gas completely fills and spreads up around and outside the pressure point going through. Now, because there is a hole, I will say that the gas initially pushes out in like an ejected vent that just pressures out in a line, and it just billows down and goes into the hole as it descends with its heavy weight into the abyss. Valindra, you'll be saved and spared from this.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hooray!
But the others are not so fortunate. I need all of them to roll Constitution saving throws for me. 15
Is
does
it
not pass.
poison?
16 does not pass.
I'm gonna roll a thing. I can't.
That
afford
passes,
to
Rook.
lose this.
Thank the gods.
I'm also gonna do it.
All right, so from the 6 Ventus Bolt, let's knock them down.
5.
Varkesh,
All
one
right.
for me.
From you?
No.
Nope. Victor, you still make a con save even when stunned. You can still do this. It's only Dex and
Poison.
Strength you fail.
Is it poison?
It is oh,
Is
it
it
doesn't
immune
matter.
to
You're
poison?
immune.
Yeah.
Good old
That's
immune
all-
kitty.
That's all I was waiting for. Is that if it's if it's something else, I'll roll.
It'd be poison. All right, so
Fucking
This
monks.
is fucking Pete
Rook.
from Captain Planet.
Rook, you will take half of this damage, while Smokey and Varkesh take the full 22d6.
I don't
boy.
like that number.
Did you say 22
Yep.
D6s?
10,
Oh my god.
15, 20. Oh god, and it was it 20d6?
You motherfucker!
Two more.
Stop
Two more.
rolling.
All right, 2 more. Good, good.
Just two. Roll both ones. Or not. That's
That's
fine.
81.
Okay. Death ward goes off.
81. Yes, 81.
Hey AJ, next time can I roll damage for the
And be responsible for the TPK if you like.
No, everyone would get 24 points of damage.
Damn it!
Just for funsies, go ahead and roll 5d6. See what happens.
Me?
Yeah, let's see what you would have
You
done.
can type in
Okay.
22d6.
Oh sure, you can type it in if you want.
19.
Oh look
Yeah,
at that! I
that's
see 2
pretty
6s
high.
in there. You sure that you're going to be a low roller for? All right. So with all of you taking the
Wow.
damage, Smokey, the Death Ward
81.
bursts, preventing you from falling. Varkesh, are you good?
And the concentration drops.
You're muted, Varkesh.
Sorry. Yes,
Wow.
I'm hurting. But
All
I'm
right,
alive.
but still up.
Okay.
Okay. At the end of its turn, we move on down to Victor. Intelligence saving throw at the end of it in order to get out of this psychic stun.
Come on.
Ooh, so close.
Good job.
Not quite.
Real?
Not
You
enough.
have,
Oh, no.
you have a 5% chance of beating this.
Yeah, I have to crit. So
Oh,
That's my turn.
no.
Yes, unless someone dispels you at the moment, that's the
I'm
current.
gonna. I was planning to.
Okay then. Well, good because at the end of his turn, we're going to have a tail swipe go right towards Rook.
Oh boy!
Actually, no, Rook, you're a little weak at this point. The cat has been a big pain right now, and it's been blasting it. The cat gets the attack
Yeah.
with
Attack
disadvantage
Disadvantage. Remembering.
because you really do hope. 20.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and shield that, and it's gonna miss.
shit.
All right, throwing up your shield. Boom! At the last second, you almost
I'm
impact the ground. What?
I need to do my con save for my
Beacon.
beacon. Yeah.
You
I'll go
can't
right
make
ahead.
it.
I know, but I need to. Wah!
Wow.
Well,
tried
that
your
is
best.
64
Yeah.
damage, but sadly it was over 64.
Yeah, you tried your best.
32.
Just for funsies, go ahead and roll a second one and add it on top. I doubt you'll get it.
What the crit?
13. Nope, that's not enough.
36.
46.
well.
Oh, wait, that would be enough.
36.
No.
But we took
36.
81.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
not
okay,
46,
okay.
36.
Yeah.
Nope, still not enough.
No,
Okay.
but no, but Scott, you were so close.
I
Yeah, you
was.
tried. You tried.
All right, Varkesh, your turn.
I'm gonna. It's worse than. This is worse than Smokey. And I'm gonna. Oh, Victor needs help, and I'm gonna look at the dragon, and go fuck that, and combat roll almost off the side, and then I'm gonna go dispel magic on Victor at 3rd level.
Please go ahead and roll for me your wisdom check.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I have a wisdom check. Then what?
This is a 9th level
dispelling.
spell.
Jesus.
Oh, good lord.
You have
So it's-
inspirations to use, but go right ahead.
So it's just a wisdom check, right?
Correct.
Wait, I saw him. I didn't know he was casting a spell.
Because he was behind you. Would you like to use a Ventus Bolt?
Yes.
All right, go right ahead. We'll down to 3.
Fuck.
Nah, sadly, as you
Yeah.
try and cast your first dispel, it doesn't
Jesus.
seem to negate it yet.
And I
Still holding my
will.
head.
And I will bonus action drink the 1 superior I have.
All right, go ahead and roll for this one.
I cannot remember the numbers of what it is.
8d4 plus 8.
Okay.
Bam, 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 bam.
And yes, it is. And now, Smokey, you do realize that while he was behind the protection of the bouldered wall, you were not able to see him slowly gather the spell and hold it, and then once it was broken, he would release it. Sadly, no counter spells for you at that point.
And I roll off. As I
Oh.
said, I'm just like, wah, blah,
What,
straight down there.
What,
Okay, it's not too bad of a fall for you to be able to land without taking any damage. Are you okay with staying prone?
I'm gonna worm my way back onto that little thing. I was safest here.
Okay.
Worm, dragonborn, I get it.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to try to take out Smokey again.
Okay, still disadvantage.
And with a shield still active. 19. He continues to slam against the arcane shield, being furious and trying to remove this pesky cat. It doesn't work.
How could the fucker hit me with like 30s and shit, but can't hit a fucking cat for the
Disadvantage is a big thing.
Well, go ahead, Rook. It's your turn.
life something?
Okay, so
I
to be
think he's
clear,
incited
I have a way out through the here, right?
Yes, there is a hole there.
Okay.
through the
I'm gonna go
here.
ahead and disengage. And coming out here, is there any poison gas collecting in the chasm?
Well, your dark vision doesn't allow you to see to the bottom. It's deeper than you thought.
Okay, but there's none that I can visibly see.
None that you can visibly see, no.
I will take it. I will go ahead and fly 20 feet down into the chasm.
Okay.
It's for the
And
rest
Yep.
of the
use
fight.
a bonus action to hide.
Sure, go ahead and make your stealth check.
That's pretty smart.
As opposed to using your action to activate the ring.
Well, dragon does have blind sight.
Yeah, he can kind of see that from my experience.
All right.
Oh, the
That's not a great
invisible ring.
roll, but I'll
You go
take
from one dark thing to another dark thing. Just
I like this
this is-
dark thing better.
that's fair. This is where I live now.
All
Yes,
right.
This is my favorite terrain.
Any other action you wish to do?
Oh, nope, that was my action and bonus action, and I have no health
All
potions.
right.
In fact, the only one that I had during the encounter with the simulacrum, so...
Okay.
Uh-oh.
At the end of Rook's turn, the final tail poof, tries to bash at the cat.
Fail.
Here we go with another attack at disadvantage. 20. As Smokey is just holding up the barrier and with his own abjuration skills, doom, this bubble that seems to surround him, this extra large shield that protects his rear and front, keeps him from suffering any fatal damage.
Wow.
I should be frickin' blunked.
All right, Valindra, intelligence saving throw at the end of your turn. Oh, gosh, no.
The wrong 5%, Kayla. The wrong 5%.
You know what? With me, it's always the wrong 5%.
You literally go down
so-
an intelligence point. Whatever you were, just take that one.
Don't do that to me.
Can we just invert the numbers in the scale for Kayla?
Please?
Wow.
I would pay good money to make that happen.
All right. So, Smokey, you at the top of the round. Your allies, 2 are stunned. 1 is wiggling underneath, and another has ducked down into darkness. What do you do?
Would Smokey recognize that a spell was cast even though he couldn't do
Oh,
it?
absolutely, yes. You
Okay,
realized that, yes.
I'm still holding my
That
head.
is gonna... Damn it, that is gonna change stuff.
I'm just not going to deal with that the whole time.
I believe Smokey's out of his range. Because he's 5 feet away. Dragons are weird.
He's a big boy.
Yeah. So I have to be able to see where I'm going. So either way, if I move 5 feet, still haven't moved any further.
I like this justification.
He's like,
Yes!
just crawl across the wall.
I am
Again,
alive
look at
on a technicality, damn it! I'm going to...
Wow.
Do I want to Misty Step? Because what do I use my action for?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who
either.
uses Dispel Magic anyways? Bah.
Well, no, because if I Misty Step, I can't do anything.
I know.
I could do Shocking Grasp and then just like piss it off. That, but I could miss. I need to get our 2 players back up. But can I see Valindra and...
You can see Valindra in the distance, yes, I believe, because your vision is 60 feet for dark vision?
Yeah.
Yes,
So
you could
Dispel
just see
Magic-
her at the edge.
I actually don't need to see it. I don't think I need to see the effect.
No, you just need to see a creature. You choose the creature.
Well, what if I do a magical effect, though?
A magical effect within range, yeah. Which magical effect are you aiming for?
Can I just aim for both of them?
That is not A, that would be 2 on 2 creatures. But you could aim for that if you wanted to.
Aim for...
Well, oh, sorry. Okay, so the creature, you would have to hit the creature. A magical effect is like a fog cloud or a cloud kill. Those are area of effects. You would try to dispel those.
Okay.
Object, obviously, being an object.
Okay. They're never gonna... They could possibly succeed, but it's so terribly unlikely.
Oh, go for Victor instead of Valindra, because I'm gonna miss all my attacks anyway.
Yeah, good damage.
Because she can shoot stuff for 120 feet away.
Well, you can shoot very far with your Radiant Bolts.
I can shoot 30
30 feet.
30 feet.
Not...
Oh, I can
Hey.
shoot 240 feet, actually. because
That's true, because you have
Soul
spell
Sniper.
This frickin' lair!
All right, Smokey, what do you do?
I know. Okay, I'm gonna... Smokey is Smokey. He will dispel magic. He will aim for Victor.
All right. Go ahead and
Valindra
roll.
will remember this.
Being an Abjuration Wizard, of course, you have
Wow.
some extra proficiency in this.
All right, here we go.
Man.
And boom!
That succeeds as you focus on Victor, and you just remove all magic effects. Death Ward is gone, and so is the Psychic Scream stun
Or magical effect.
within range. But this is a creature. This is the thing with
But I
Dispel.
can't choose an.
No.
I can't choose an effect.
No.
It's like when I did it with you, it just all goes.
All right. All right, kitty cat.
You are back,
That-
Victor.
Yes.
And with no beard.
I'm back. Yeah, all my hair falls off on my face. I was slowly just pulling it out as I was screaming.
Oh, naked cat, not good.
I got nothing. And then
That was
bonus
really
action. I got jack shit. I'm gonna pray. I gotta pray for Blink. Actually, can I use Ventus Fall for Blink?
It's a d20
Oh my god, why haven't I been doing that?
because you like to see how the rolls go.
No, I don't. I'm gone.
You're gone! As you boom, dissipate the magic, you dissipate yourself as you are no longer here in the material plane.
Oh my god, Smokey deleted himself.
All right,
Control Z.
Smokey, how many rounds has this been for your blink?
This is round 7.
All right, so still maintaining it for a little while longer. At the end of your turn, the layer is once more now reforming itself to the point that it is now releasing what appears to be small clouds of hypnotic gas. I need everyone in there, except for, of course, Smokey, to make a wisdom saving throw.
Even though I'm below?
Yes, it grows to the sides of the walls as these roots have begun to reform and slowly get hold. Okay.
Good.
Not
Good.
proficiency in these yet. Oh boy. Ugh.
Okay, sadly, both of you two fail. Varkesh, you succeed.
All right, I'm going to use a thing because I never use a thing.
All
Never,
right, use a
ever
thing.
have I used one.
Here's a thing.
I don't know how many Ven things we have, but
4.
I never use one. Can I just pass something for once
yeah.
in my life?
No.
God damn it!
No, 3. We're down to 3. Okay.
Yeah, gosh darn it. Sorry.
All
It's
right.
appropriate though.
That's hilarious.
Right?
It's how angry he is without his beard to kind of cushion the blow.
And now, Well,
How dare you remove your facial hair without my consent?
How dare you, sir?
How dare you not pull your D&D party?
okay. It
Next time.
Census.
Oh well, sorry. It needs
Census.
to. It needs to roll again. I keep forgetting to do that.
There goes Kyle making
All right.
decisions that impact the whole group on his own
So-
again.
Right?
I thought it was the right thing to do, okay?
Well, you were wrong.
Little did I know, I'm only good for a beard. To you
All
people.
right. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oh, God.
He's going to be
An ass.
he's gonna do a little thing. He's going to go ahead and look at Varkesh Victor.
Can't see me.
He can still see you and detect you with his blind sense.
Okay, he can detect me, but he can't fucking see me. I'm worming my way under.
Well,
that
by
little
blind
bridge.
sense, he can still.
Know where you are.
Blind sense
Knows
doesn't
where you
give
are.
sight. He knows where you are, but it can't see
Aren't
you.
you underneath the bridge?
Yeah.
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 It's an important
Oh.
distinction for anything that requires sight to target.
Yeah. But he knows where you are. So what he does
And do
is he
shit.
moves forward,
There we go.
sticks
Can he
his
make it
head.
true?
He sticks his head out,
Piece of garbage.
looking it down. He goes and sees Rook. He sees Varkesh,
Hey, baby.
worming on the ground, and he saw Victor standing there. And he just stares at you with this horrible gaze and just goes, "Freeze where you are!" I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Does he have a gun?
Perception over 20?
Yes.
Fuck.
22.
Does he have a gun?
What was the first wisdom save for? The vines or something?
That would be for, yes, the poofing
Hypnotic pattern.
hypnotic, kind of.
Is this another wisdom save? Because as
It is
a
a
cleric,
wisdom
I
save.
suck.
Come on, Scott. Damn.
You can re-roll if you'd like you to.
I'm gonna have to re-roll because I'm a
We
cleric
only
and that's
have
abysmal.
2 left, and that'll take it down to 1.
Well, you have 3 left.
No, we have 3.
Ventus clarified down to
Oh,
2.
okay, alright, well, Varkesh passes.
Yes!
There's one in the vault, by the way. In the vault, there are still the ones that you have on your characters themselves in the game.
My knees. Sweat my knees.
Oh, that is
Sorry,
a lot
just-
of dice roll.
I'm pissed off. Dude, I'm rolling 4, 3, 4, 3, 4s and shit. I just wanted to
Okay,
reset my shit.
Valindra, you weren't targeted by this.
When to get it out of your
So-
system,
Oh,
Ducko.
yay.
Rook, Victor, both of
Yeah.
you are now affected by the hold person spell, and you are stunned
good.
again.
God.
Oh, goody.
Lord and Bennett.
Now, I would like a clarification on this real quick. If you're stunned with flying boots, do you stay hovering or do you drop?
Fuck's sake.
Well, let's find
Question.
out. Winged
It's
boots.
a good question.
It is a good question.
Winged
I would make the argument if you made the decision to hover and you're stopping to hover, like you're not gliding along, if you like stopped and that was where you wanted to be, I would make the argument that you're frozen, you can't move, but you don't fall.
Jesus, Caleb.
The boots don't state any required concentration on flying either, and even if it does end, I would descend at a rate of 30 feet per round per the boots. If you're flying when the duration... No, that's when the duration expires. That's a bit different.
Alright. I'd say with the magic effect, it is going to absolutely maintain itself. Just make an Arcana check for me real quick.
I've got hiccups now. I've been laughing too much.
Aha, so glad I'm not stunned.
Okay,
Yes,
so
you
you are stunned, but you are stunned upright instead of upside down. So no blood is rushing to your head.
Stand. You are!
Alright, thank you, Baker.
I am the only one.
No, I saved.
Scott's still here.
Alright. It's going to now retract its head back in,
I'm gonna punch it in the face just because it's a dick.
and that is its turn. It's going to
Okay,
be Victor. Victor!
Does Varkesh get an attack of opportunity since the second head out's past the wall?
No, because Varkesh is underneath on the far corner
that's
under
true,
the
that's
arch.
True, that's true.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Alright. Victor. Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn to see if you can break the hold person.
Stunned kitty is fun, kitty.
Can I use stillness of mind to break this?
Ooh, what's
As
that?
whole person?
Let's see. Hold person, it's an
Charm.
enchantment. It is an enchantment, which is
Right.
kind of.
It's always open to interpretation because it doesn't say anything about being charmed in there, but it's an enchantment spell. So is are enchantment spells charms or not? That's the question.
They're not technically, I suppose, because they do say in the spells, if a creature is immune to charm, or it says this is a charm effect.
Yeah.
Hold person, I don't think says charm.
It
Real
does
quick,
not.
it does require sight though, so Varkesh wouldn't have been affected in the first place.
Oh, he could see Varkesh.
Then I should have been able to smack him in the snoot.
Imagine it, okay, he's got a very long neck, and so when he stuck his head out like a snake, slithered it down, he looked down, his one eye could see Varkesh huddling in the corner. Down at the bottom, he could see Rook hovering, looking up, and he saw Victor, of course, at the top as he blasted it out.
And Blade Sins
then-
would give him reason to know that you're down there too.
And then eeled his head
Alright.
back in.
God damn it.
So go ahead and make another wisdom saving throw for me.
Da, 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 da. Wait, who?
From Victor. End of his
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
You
Yay!
pass, and you are no longer stunned.
Holy fuck! All right,
Then
is
he
it my
gets
whole
stunned
turn?
again next turn.
Now, that's the end of your turn is when you make these
So
rolls.
much stun.
And so, another tail hits the side as boulders try to cover up the hole again.
Dang it.
Varkesh!
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... Ooh, I'm really fucking stupid. I really should have done this earlier on. But I'm going to cast Protection from Poison on myself.
Oh,
At
alright.
second level. And then be like... there you go. I'm immune to it. Well, not immune, but
Oh.
resistant. And then I'm going to move and try and get myself to Rook.
Alright.
I'm 20 feet down the chasm, but sure.
I'm going to ignore Rook completely. And
Varkesh is like, huh, he's gone.
okay, he's probably still swallowed. Who knows? So the lair action is, I can still move, right?
Yeah. All that happened was a poof cloud.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. And I'm then going to use my free action to call out to Valindra, going, come here, quick, and anti-poison. I can do it. And that's it. And that's my entire turn.
Alright. Rook, end of your
Thank
turn.
God it's not a
Please make a
concentration
wisdom
spell.
saving throw for me. Oh,
That's
sadly
the
no.
third. That's the third 16 on days in a row I've rolled. It's just a shame.
You still have your tokens that are associated if you ever need to use them. If the Ventus Vault is dry.
Pretty much is.
I'm gonna hold it for now.
Alright, holding it for now. We move on to Valindra. Please roll an intelligence saving throw at the end of your turn.
Oh, this
Yeah,
poor thing.
so to Varkesh's remark, I hear you.
I'm not gonna listen to you.
Wow.
Oh, you are very close.
Gosh, what's that?
Alright. Varkesh, are you bonus actioning that?
Yeah, I'm doing that on my tail.
Alright.
Well, it's a good thing I already know who my backup character is gonna be.
Hey yo.
I have a
Alright.
couple of thoughts.
Smokey. Reappearing 10 feet. Where would you like to reappear?
Away from the dragon.
Oh my god.
Away from the dragon.
How
Inside the dragon.
is this dragon?
Inside the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for it.
It's comfortable.
I would like to reappear inside the dragon.
Well,
for
you do
fuck's
know
sake.
that Blink does say that if you try to enter in an occupied space, you are shunted out.
How big is its esophagus?
I mean,
I mean,
it's still a creature's occupied space.
Ah!
big is his
I-
colon.
Okay, I would like.
If you want to
Okay.
try, maybe.
I want to get in this thing's mouth. Is the
Jesus.
end goal?
Okay.
Tell us
Well,
what
it's
you what you really
There's something
want.
you don't hear about dragon
It's-
fights.
I
wanna get in his
this.
mouth.
its head was lowered down to the hole and retracted back, so it's still semi down there.
I literally want to appear like if its mouth. I don't know if its mouth is semi-open or whatever.
Yes.
If I can appear mid-air and just like fall into its mouth.
Sure, you could do that. You can reappear in its mouth and dive down the gullet if you'd like. Make an acrobatics check for me.
Okay.
Fucking Jack Sparrow and the Kraken.
Come on.
That is enough. You beat his AC, and as his head rears back, a sudden weight appears in his tongue and goes down his
I
throat.
used my action to polymorph into a Lumafant.
All right. Now, the
Wow.
polymorph, I
Way
believe,
to
will
make him
still do
gag,
as magic
Spooky.
things do. It will still eject you out. But I'll do so.
Let's see. I will bring it up.
In most magic cases, they always have a ejection kind of thing. But I will say, as you try to use it in a way
Sit on his
to
face.
expand, it'll still hurt him, especially since he has fresh wounds in there. So the sudden, almost release afterwards from the magic.
Smokey, you're really big.
But a Lumafant,
I am
all right.
huge.
You are. I'm gonna say it's a very tight squeeze now inside there. So
That's kind of the
it
point.
is a very tight space now. All right, let's see. Do I got myself a mammoth
Wow.
token? I think I might. Let's see.
Deep throating a Lumafant. That's bad. What is this game come to?
No, I've got a mastiff,
Just trying to suck down like.
giant elk,
Does it say like for us
Don't
to
do
like
it.
an apple hole? Just
No, way bigger. A Lumafant is 3x3 squares. It's
Oh, yeah.
one size smaller than the ancient dragon.
Yeah, it's a tight squeeze in there. We're going to
this dragon's face.
no. So you definitely eject out of his mouth. It doesn't blow up his esophagus as you'd hope, but it still does damage. I will say it still does some damage because of your acrobatics check and planning. It's kind of getting past the AC enough to cause ouch.
Your big elephant.
We're just going to use the giant elk token for this real quick.
Okay.
So we are squeezing. So we're gonna go ahead and pop
we all
this
squeezing.
out here, and this one pops in there. All right. So let's see for damage.
God.
I'll go
How long
ahead
does it
and
take
say-
for a dragon to suffocate.
We'll do a d6 for each square. So you occupy 9 squares, so 9d6.
Wowsies.
Take it.
Roll high. 54.
Good math.
Fill it up.
you.
Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Lost you.
Come on, dude.
Here we go.
25.
Not great.
All right, 25 damage. As the giant Lumafant emerges out of the dragon's mouth in a comical fashion, enlarging as it goes, but its size is still so much that it strains, tears, and rips apart the wounds that Rook had already done inside.
Nice.
All right, as you emerge out there, the space is it's pressed up. You're both kind of,
Oh yeah, we can't move.
you're really in a not moving kind of position at this point.
And I will. Blink goes off.
Okay, let's see if Blink goes off.
Yeah, Blink's not a con, right?
Nope.
No, he's stuck
It's
there.
just a thingy.
Stay there.
All right.
It's just a thing.
Round 8.
Okay. So, with the gas dissipating from the plants, the vines start to begin to slowly regrow. I need everyone to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, for Pete's
If
sake.
I fucking fail this, I quit life.
Lilindra, you are just restrained at this point.
Wait, so I automatically fail, right?
Indeed. Rook, suspended in midair, the vines begin to
I'm gonna do it anyway,
wrap around
just
you.
to see what I would have done.
I'm gonna use inspiration on my sheet simply for the fact that I'm fucking tired of this. And
All right, go ahead and roll from your sheet.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh my god.
What?
Ooh!
For life!
Wow.
I promise!
Wow.
Why did I make the
Oh, and
promise?
Smoky,
Both
no.
ends of the
Gosh,
spectrum.
more
Wow,
once.
That's another nat one.
I am using
Both
my
ends of the
inspiration on my
spectrum.
sheet to fucking not have that happen.
Okay, go
Fuck
ahead
that.
and roll again.
Wow.
You pass.
Fucking
Both ends of the spectrum, dude. That's crazy.
I am stunned and restrained.
Yes.
Same.
All right.
constraint.
So,
Cool.
on its turn, seeing this Lumafant come at it, it tries to do its own way of turning a bad situation to its advantage as it looks down at the creature and just goes, "Serve me now! Remove them from my lair!" I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as a Lumafant.
Okay. What is this?
Son of a beast.
Well, elephants never forget, so you get
I'm assuming as that one it doesn't have much for its wisdom. Probably maybe has a 1 or a 2 at best.
0.
0 as is.
And what's the spell? Like dominate monster or something?
It is.
Okay. Damn casters. Well, let's see if I get better than a 1. I'm due a higher roll. That's
Nope.
a 5.
That is higher than a 1.
Shut up.
By fairness.
It's higher than 1. Ugh.
I mean, I'm pretty trapped in here.
Yeah, you
I don't
can.
think I can even turn around.
You could.
Could I?
You could. In a squeezed space, you can still move at half movement. There's just a few
Okay.
bouldered rocks in the way.
All right. Well, I'm gonna knock down this thing's wall.
Yeah, you will.
Knock down your wall, Mr. Gorbachev.
Okay. Now, as he sees that you suddenly become more obedient,
Lumafant.
the Lumafant with its glowing tusk. Would you like a color for your tusks, by the way?
It's no,
Pink.
Red?
Blue.
Like an orangey red, like embers?
probably like a sunset orange. Yeah.
Sunset orange, very nice. As this cosmic sunset orange with blinking starlight that seems to connect like a constellation running up your tusks, you feel the urge to turn around and knock the wall to get to those pesky invaders. And the 300 bits cheered. Who would you like that to go to for inspiration?
He said Farouk.
Farouk! It is Turuk, alright.
He needs it.
B-guns! Yes! Cody to save the day!
We're
Okay.
not doing a good job.
Thanks, Brian.
Now, at the end of its turn, we move on to, of course, Victor. You are now free to move about the cabin. What would you like to do?
Cabin.
I can move.
You can move.
You get a turn.
Holy shit!
Oh, he doesn't
all
get a
right.
breath back.
There's just a boulder wall in front of you.
All right, there's no hole.
Is it
there's no way to
bad?
get through there.
He tailed it at the very end, just when he came out, did his thing, came back in, legendary action, knocked it, re-added some in.
Mhm.
It's very crude at this point and very limited.
Oh my god. This is so bad.
It's been so long since I went. I don't even know what to do. Actually, you know what?
He knows. I feel like a 2-year-old.
I'm gonna, now that I've got a chance to look around the battlefield a little bit, I'm just gonna run over to Valindra and see if there's anything I do to help her. So can I,
Make an Arcana
use
check.
my action to look at her? All right, cool. That'll work. I have no idea what's going on.
She just looks insane, and roots are growing around her as if like tentacled vines that just seem to wrap and coil and constrict her. She's just...
Oh, there's vines on her? Oh, well, I would have definitely tried to take those off then.
Oh,
Sorry,
sure, just
I
make a
didn't know
strength
there
check for that.
I didn't know there were vines on her. My bad. And then I'll do that.
Come on.
Yeah.
That'll be enough.
I will start to tear those off, and if I do a pretty decent job at that, I'm going to come over here and stand in front and use a bonus action key point to dodge, so I can protect in front of Valindra.
All right.
Something to do.
Yeah, Valindra, you can see around you and you can see things happening. It's just as if your body isn't able to focus and you can't command it to your will. But the world around you is still going on, and you can see Victor tearing off vines and standing in front of you. But that's it.
So when I say to her, Valindra, are you all right? It's going to be okay. It's all just... You can't understand a fucking thing I'm saying.
No. But then again, when do I ever understand anything Victor says or
That's
does?
fair.
All right.
And that'll be my turn. DM.
Okay, Varkesh.
Right, I'm going to do something that's potentially suicidal just so I can get to the other side quicker. My
Worse than what I did?
Maybe. Gravity may be the end of Varkesh at this point. So I'm going to run over here, and seeing as my strength has drastically increased, my jumping distance has increased too.
Yes.
So I would like to run over here and jump over here.
That's easy enough. With
Right,
your
'cause I want to do that.
with your 10-foot run allowing you to jump easily the gap. The gap is only 5 feet.
Find the gap.
Yeah. As you land and make it to the other side, but as you can see, Victor
Iron Man land.
on guard and Valindra just kind of in a daze.
Right. And I'm going to protection from the venoms and the poisons and shit first. So I'm going to cast again protection from poison on Valindra.
All right, Valindra, there's a slight wash across your body. You feel a tingle, but you still can't respond.
If you casted it on Victor, I would have laughed so hard.
Oh no, I'm not that dumb.
When Varkesh comes over, be like, I think there's still something affecting her. Some sort of magics.
I'm just looking at this drooling kind of like comatose face. I'm like, nope, seems normal.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. You're right.
All right, Scott. Okay, Scott. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, Scott. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. All right, Scott. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. She usually does look like
It does seem like there is probably some kind of magical effect upon her, but yes.
Oh, that caught me off guard.
I'm just going based upon what I felt like and I looked like because we had the same thing happen to us, right?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Wait, did we?
That's all I'm basing that off of. the psychic scream thing.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Well, no, I succeeded that.
indeed. Is that your turn?
Yeehaw!
Bonus action, healing word myself. Oh yeah, because Victor's fine because he didn't get poison damage. So.
I'm not great. But you wouldn't know that.
Can
you would see blood coming out of my ears.
Because you can cast a higher level spell because the protection poison can be your second level.
I did cast it at second level.
The feat specifically says as a bonus action spell second level or lower.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'll cast Healing Word at level 2. No, level 1 actually right about now on Victor.
Oh, sure,
8.
Victor. Not bad at all. All right. So,
Thanks, man.
giving a quick
You are
pump
welcome.
of holy light towards Victor.
Holy
we
light!
We move on to, of course, Rook,
The saves.
who is now hovering in the darkness. Please make a wisdom saving throw for me.
A poor bird, I swear.
Okay. See how this
In all fairness, dude, I don't know.
Actually, wait a minute.
Oh, he's concentrating on me.
You might be concentrating on the mammoth
He
right now with this
absolutely
one.
is.
Yep. So no, yeah, you're fine. You're not held by this
Cool.
person thingy. You're good.
Instead, I'll try to break free from restraints.
Go right ahead with the strength.
Points. Strength save, strength check,
Come on,
or
dude.
It's a
You wanna
strength
get
check.
the hell out of there.
it's funny because they're all the exact same for me anyway.
Oh no, you're still restrained at this
Use
point.
inspirations.
Use
Okay,
the weapon.
using the new inspiration.
Wait, don't you have a
You
flaming
just
sword?
passed.
Thank
Wow.
fucking god. Holy shit. All right.
Get away
Break free
from the
of that.
walls.
As you snap the vines away, allowing you freedom. Where do you go?
Okay. I'm going to go up and out of the 20 feet and put myself floating. I don't want to put myself direct over a chasm. That just strikes me as a bad idea. How tall is the ceilings in here?
So where you are in the main cave, the ceiling goes up to about 30 feet. It descends down to 15 feet near the arch.
Okay. I'll put myself 15 feet up in the air right here.
Okay, sure, halfway.
Yeah. And I have nothing in particular I can do with the bonus action at the moment,
All right.
unfortunately. So that's that.
Okay. So, we now will move on to Valindra and her intelligence saving throw.
But is that
Come on,
broken
dude.
because the psychic stream is gone? Or that's whole
It's not a
person.
concentration.
Yeah.
Yay! Next.
All right, as she's still... she's unable to really focus. Smokey, a command was
All right.
given.
So apparently I can turn around even though we're overlapping.
Yeah, you can squeeze turn.
Oh, I can't control the thing. So I will
Oh,
try.
I'll go ahead and do that for you.
I will just break down this wall.
Okay, just go ahead and make your attacks.
So for Mammoth, I don't have any of it prepared, so I'm just gonna. Well, okay. Trampoline charge. I do not have trampoline charge because I do not have enough room. What's better, gore or stomp? Stomp is better, so he'll probably just rear up and just bring both feet. What are elephant feet?
Hooves.
Their feet.
They're
No.
hooves.
Feed.
Their feet.
No.
Yeah, they don't have hooves. So it is a plus 10 to
I
hit.
saw the elk and I got excited. I was like, I know this one. I can contribute to something. But I was wrong.
Never.
So dirty 20 to hit the wall.
Turns
Okay,
out
that
Valkyrie's
hits.
Intelligence is based off my own.
It's going to be 4d10
But we love it, so it's
All right, let me know if you can move it now.
plus...
Appreciate you.
Plus 7. There we go. 32 points of damage against this wall, and
That's
I can't
enough.
control it.
Yep. You can't control it, or can you move it now?
I can.
Okay,
Yes.
great, great. Yeah, the wall breaks apart. As you can see, it only had 15. A hole
Okay.
emerges, allowing for you to just throw the boulders apart and make your way across.
That is my action, so I have movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40 ends me right there. And now blink!
This is not round 9, right?
It is round 9.
All
and
right.
now blink.
As this Lumafant emerges with a roaring sound as it makes its way down the arch, you guys see that it looks at you with a fury ready to take you out. And as it gets to the other side, it disappears.
Phantom
Anyone-
Fant.
What the hell was that?
Oh yeah, you guys have no idea.
Bad, probably.
Probably all the gas making us see things.
All right. The vines in front of the gate of the actual, the front of the cave entrance just continue to now grow and get thicker and thicker, almost as if adding more reinforcement to stop anyone from leaving. The dragon on its turn. Okay. It has very little care for its new servant. As it pushes itself out, sees everyone in a good position, but notices that its Lumafant is surprisingly missing. Doesn't matter.
Oh, damn it.
Doesn't matter. Sucks in, as you can see once more, the billowing, noxious cloud form in his mouth as he breathes it out into the lair. I need everyone to make con saving throws.
Except me, because I can't be poisoned, right?
You are resistant to it.
And I think it is you touch creatures, poison neutralizes poison if more poison, and advantages?
No, it doesn't matter. No, only for the poison condition.
Yes.
Resistance to poison damage as well.
Just
But
your
also,
resistance.
I only have 8 hit points, so I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Death ward helps.
Yes, thank God for that.
Oh, so Rook, you are death warded now, or you dropped?
Death ward just dropped. I am now at 1 HP.
All right, as the death ward kicks you back in, go ahead and con save from Varkesh and Valindra.
Question. I'm not breathing. Can
You
I
only
be
decided that now.
poisoned? No, she never breathes. She's just done.
Yeah.
She's
I know.
She's over it.
there's no point.
It is.
There's no point.
She's
It is
decided
a-
to hold her breath until her face turns blue in protestation of everything else that we're doing.
It is a curious statement, but at the moment, I would say two things. One, Cloud Kill, for instance, specifically has it where even if the target doesn't breathe, they are still affected by this poison gas. This particular Dragon Breath does have a very potent sense to it, but you are at this stage right now where you are just psychically going... So you're doing this at the
God
moment.
damn it! I always end up breathing. Duh,
Go figure, right?
Oh!
fuck it.
Don't you wish that was
No
intelligence
damage.
save?
You take 1/4.
God freaking dang flab it all.
Don't you wish that was the int save? I wish it was the int.
Have we
Varkesh,
got
con
any more
save.
have we got any more inspiration die? I may need this.
Not at the moment for you.
You're resistant at least.
18?
No, that's
a really
fails.
nice time to roll that crit for your intelligence save
Is-
there, home
is 18?
slice.
18. I believe
Cool,
that
thanks for
fails,
pointing that out,
actually.
Kyle.
DC is 20.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, DC's
What?
actually 22.
Oh damn! Never mind. It's higher than it's casting.
Well, at least I'll take
Well,
half.
it's not a cast, but yes. Alright, here we go.
Like a
5,
fucking
10, 15, 20, 22. Alright.
I don't want math.
So
I don't want
39,
80.
80. Halved, of course, to 40 for you.
Whew, thank God, because 80 was my HP currently.
Well, lucky for you, you are only reduced by 40. Valindra, only reduced by 40. Rook,
No,
you feel yourself...
No. More.
No, she just takes 20 because she succeeded.
Oh, she did succeed! 20 for Valindra, correct. 20 on Valindra, 40 for Varkesh, and Rook, though you would have taken what appears to be a terrible impact, you feel what looks to be almost like an emergency resuscitation, allowing you once more to come back as you cough out what looks to be the excess of this poison, even a little bit of blood spattering away. But you're alive, for now. As another
What's my
Baker
plan?
increase comes in for Varkesh, you now have an inspiration refill.
Thank you, whoever you are.
Baker,
I love you.
Baker.
It was
Baker.
Oh, Baker.
Baker.
Sorry, I thought you were saying something else there for a strange reason.
All right. We got Victor. You're up.
fantastic. So
That's in my
he
screen.
is there, yeah? Super duper.
Yep. And there is no
Cool.
Lumafont in the way. It's disappeared.
Yep, I'm going right up next to this big guy.
All right, running
He's right
around.
there.
Going up
As I
to it.
run away, I say, Varkesh, protect Valindra. Watch out for Rook. And I just start running over with my hands behind me, and as I get up close to it,
Are you
let's start
Naruto
punching.
running?
Yeah, dude.
I hope so.
He's a monk.
That'd be awesome. Say you were.
All right. I don't know if Roll20 is listening, okay?
Yeah.
But I have not gone in like 4 rounds. All right, Roll20. I have failed so many saves and only made one. So I got psychic stream. I had to hold my head, and I was held person. I could only see what was happening around me. And I see my friends drop, and I pull vines across, and all this thing is happening. And an elephant runs out of nowhere and then vanishes. So
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. So I just go back to my roots of just let's go hit stuff. And I run over.
Roots, vines, I get it.
There you go.
Do it for the vine.
Strike.
20 to hit.
Ooh,
Good.
20. That misses.
Damn it.
I hit the button.
That will also miss.
Oh dear.
Flurry of blows.
Oh dear.
There's
All right, as the first impacts just are almost like a fury of trying but not getting anywhere. But the last one gets a lucky impact.
Concentration check for that dragon.
Sure.
I don't know what it's counting on. What is it? Oh,
On
it's
me.
counting on you, huh? Hey, when you go to the ethereal, does that kill it?
No.
No.
Because a concentration, when it lasts, it persists through all planes. That's why banishment, for instance, still affects a creature in another plane of existence while you hold a concentration in material.
That's fair.
So it
Yeah,
rolls
but
a
that's not
33
really-
for con save.
Hey.
But a dominate person kind of thing isn't an ethereal banishment kind of spell.
Especially
on
for
blocking
ethereal,
with something.
especially for
I'm just
ethereal,
saying.
I know. Especially for ethereal blink, he steps in the veil between. He is still able to somewhat interact with the material plane. He can walk across the ground. He can still feel surfaces. He can push through if he wants, but then he's just immediately ejected. The blink is almost like a, in terms of the actual spell.
And I'm going to just kind of hop down here, down underneath.
Hoppity hop.
Yep, down underneath the
All
bridge.
right.
So
As-
I'm still in the same spot. I just jumped down.
Sure, yeah. As you hop down over 15 feet, you just leave its range, and it will do an opportunity attack on you.
I can't because of mobile.
Oh, you blessed mobile cat, yes.
Yeah.
So it just still tries, but it just gets
Blessed
nothing.
cat.
Reaction
I
is
just-
done.
I just straight up, just whoop. I just go underneath.
All right.
That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to try and reach down with his tail and see if he can scoop you and flatten you against the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
This is rather specific.
Well, it
hit.
just reaches down and flicks up. 18.
Doesn't hit.
All right, as you just nimbly roll out of the way, as you tumble down and land on your feet, the tail impacts the
So
rock.
So I go. Whoop, then to continue to fall.
Yeah, it's
As
more
he
like,
tries-
Can I ask? Can I
he
ask a
tries to
question?
grab at me.
How is it
That's
that everyone else doesn't get hit by an ancient dragon, but yet me, with nearly the AC of a fucking Tarask, gets absolutely bitch slapped?
Because he knows.
Desperation.
He knows.
I've taken damage from this dragon every single round since we started.
That
What the
is
fuck are
true.
you on
Fair.
about?
That's fair.
All right, Varkesh, it's now your turn.
Oh, I need to heal myself, but I also need to get the drooling mess of Valindra moving again.
I do wonder,
really need
actually.
her.
It's fine. I'd be missing all my attacks anyway.
I am curious. I mean, no, probably
You're
not.
not restrained anymore.
You are not
Yeah.
restrained, but you are still a drooling mess.
She still has to do those intelligence saves, yeah?
I still have to roll to attack. Like I feel like in my brief moments of being frozen, you all have forgotten how hard that is for me.
Ooh.
not.
3 attacks.
Psychic Scream just continues, right? There's no time on it, is
All right.
there?
Fuck.
I
Okay,
don't know. I don't know how it works.
I am going to fucking dispel this.
Okay, quick question, Varkesh. Make an
Yes.
Arcana check for me real quick.
Oh, I'm kind of okay at those.
You're good at that.
I'm okay. Okay,
22.
that's
All
not
right.
too bad.
With some of the spells at your disposal, you do maybe understand that perhaps one that you could try to morph and manipulate more successfully than the spell might be Greater Restoration.
Oh, that's a level 5. I hate you for making me do this. Fuck it. I'm just gonna. Shit. Aha. I know. And I reach into my bag, take out a shitload of diamond dust, and just go, pah, straight in her face and go, resto, and run away.
Presto resto. All right. So, as you pull out the diamond dust
Resto, resto.
and you infuse it, it radiates almost like glitter, and a bright burst goes into her eyes as it almost like flashbangs her back. The Greater Restoration removing a charmed/petrified effect, which it is an enchantment, and it is a stunned. I would say Greater Restoration is pretty good at getting most of that out. It negates it.
And I'm going to whoop whoop massively over here. Yep, and then I'm going to fucking something heal myself for whatever pittance it's worth. At level 1.
Oh, bonus action healing word? No, you heal for max.
Yeah, because I really fucking is great against
Nice.
the ancient.
Giving yourself the extra boost. At the end of your turn, Victor, another tail, still feeling that it didn't squish something, tries to squish you again.
Okay.
26.
Are you up?
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, 14 bludgeoning damage as you boom, boom, impact and get stuck on the ceiling before you fall down.
Boom. Yep. Okay. That,
Alright.
That hurt.
Rook,
Okay, you're still.
you're stable,
Okay.
you're flying,
Hmm.
but you're nearly dying. What do you do?
Does a dragon look hurt at all?
Oh, yes, the dragon looks quite hurt.
Alright, he's having a
You're
rough
doing
time.
stuff to it.
Okay, alright.
Smokey's done well over 100 damage to it.
Yep, alright. I'm gonna call it. Alright, this is the final push. It's him or us. And rush the dragon and try to attack it with the sword.
Ooh, all right,
Lord.
go ahead.
Oh god.
Okay.
The gates of hell.
Okay.
Really.
Relying on that +3 to attack.
Yeah.
Yes, something I want to ask, being that it is 3 sizes larger than me, can I fit underneath its legs into there?
If you're aiming for the groin, I mean, go right ahead.
More I just want to get under
He
the
wants to
side
get
of it.
behind it.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to get behind? Oh, ooh.
And I am capable of flight.
Yes, but it technically has a means of, like, doing a hockey player defense, closing its knees to kind of stop you from getting by it. I'd say technically no.
Raw, if a creature's 2 sizes larger, you can fit through space, but sure.
I would
It's also
say
like
Dex.
a tight squeeze, right?
It is, because it's a
Yeah.
small little
He's already
cave that he's
squeezing through
blocking
it.
in, yeah.
What
Yeah,
about
that's true.
Dex? What about Dex now? Yeah.
No deck, sorry. But go ahead and make your
Dang you.
attack.
Alright, I'll deal with it.
Let's see the nat 20.
Come on, Cody.
Come on.
Unlikely,
Cody.
but I'll try.
Come on, Cody.
Just to help a little bit. Can't you fly over him? I mean,
Look at that, 17.
17, would you
Look
like
at
to
that,
use
boys.
inspiration? Oh, you don't have
I
one,
don't
it's
have
done.
any.
Sorry.
Don't get one in the vault.
Nope.
Nope, but you can always...
I'll go for the bonus action hand crossbow shot.
Okay, sure, firing with the hand crossbow. Now you can reload it! That misses.
God
Oh
damn.
my god.
Fuck everything. That's all I gotta do.
Hey.
Okay, that's alright, but you... Ting, ting, seems to kind of deflect off this hard
I like-
scale body.
I like that arrow. Was just like, I failed my glorious moment. Now I'm gonna get the fuck away.
Are you staying where you are, or are you flying back?
I'm within range of a reaction attack. That'd be stupid. I'm staying where I'm at.
Okay, alright, staying where you at. Valindra!
You're awake.
All right.
Intelligence saving throw.
No. What? For
No.
what?
Oh, never mind! I forgot, Varkesh! Boom, cleared you.
I pressed the rest.
I forgot about the presto. Go ahead.
JK. JK.
Okay. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast, cause fuck it, that's all I got.
28 hits.
Okay, I got one.
28 will hit. 11. Ventus is saying there is one left in the vault because and
Thought there
no
was
one took
left.
it. Do you want to use it, Rook?
I'll
Do it,
use it
do
then.
it.
Yeah,
Come on,
just
Cody,
do it.
come on,
For the
Cody,
sword,
come
I'm
on.
assuming.
For the sword.
Yes, definitely for
Go
the
right
sword.
ahead for the sword. Yes. Yes, that hits. Ventus Volts
I
to
would
0.
do some damage with it.
Ew.
Shit.
I thought it would do more, but that's alright. Still, 31, 31.
I rolled the
Take
2.
it.
That was a lot.
There's still
yeah.
31 damage. I'll
It's
take
not
it.
bad. It's not bad. It's good. It's good. It's good. Alright.
That's good.
Okay.
Oh my God.
As you shove it in and pull it out, it roars back in anger as a nasty wound goes right into its underside shoulder where you had incited it. Yes, go ahead and concentration this, shall we?
DC 15 hits.
It also has disadvantage for my mage slap.
Very
It
good,
needs to
very
roll one
good.
Still, but still. It rolled a 1!
Oh my god!
It rolled a 1.
They rolled a 1 on the first one.
Smokey's back, y'all.
Smokey is
Does
back.
have last legendary resistance.
No,
Oh,
it's
shit.
not a resistance. This is just a saving throw.
Okay.
Shut your damn mouth.
Ventus cheered it on, cheered it on. All right, okay.
Now is not the time to play.
As the
games.
combined efforts are boom, 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 throwing everything at it. Smokey, you return 10 feet into wherever you'd like to be.
Oh god, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Welcome to the game, Smokey.
God damn it, you're both in my way.
we were super small and you were super big. Just hit the thing.
that was a very wizard thing to say. I just want to point out.
Hold on, let's just look at polymorph as far as what does it take for me to drop it.
Oh,
I think
you
it's
just
an
drop
action. Oh, really?
It's a concentration-based spell. Concentration, you
true.
may drop at any time.
Okay. As
I think your blink
Would I-
just ended, though, too.
blink what? No, I have one more round.
One more round,
That was
okay.
9. But as a mammoth, could I avoid them on this? Is that even a thing that's possible?
Does your mammoth have
to-
reach?
I don't think it does. No.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, reach of 10 feet.
Ah, so it looks like maybe perhaps you could get up right there.
For a gore. With the straight if you're doing hits up with its gore attack. Okay. Oh my god. This
For
could
this motherfucker.
this could be a thing. I appear 10 feet back.
Yeah. And run and hit it.
5, 10, 15, 20! It's gonna be okay! and this Lumafon just barrels at this creature.
Yeah,
So
it-
Rook and I are attacking this thing and just hear this.
You feel it behind you as you look and see this Lumafon going right towards it. Make your attack.
I'm under the bridge. I just
Victor,
see all the.
duck.
I think Rook
that's
sees
true,
it. I
Victor's
don't
down.
see
Oh,
it.
yeah, Victor
I'm
down.
underneath the thing. Just see
All right,
the
here we
fucking
go.
bridge shaking.
Do I get? I think I get a bonus though. It's more than plus. It's plus 10.
Yes, hit this.
Did you say Victor's down?
Victor's
I'm
below.
under-
He's under.
the bridge. He's
Oh,
under the
thank
bridge.
fuck.
Come on! Yes!
Yeah.
Ah, 21 just hits.
Yeah, dude.
All right, I need a strength saving throw from the ancient dragon, if you please.
Oh, sure.
Just roll a one. Just roll a one. You can do it.
Funny
again.
enough, it doesn't have proficiency with this. It just goes flat.
DC 18.
It fails.
My God.
All right.
What is happening?
And it will use its legendary action, the last one to save.
Okay, so it doesn't go
All right.
prone.
All right.
God damn.
But either way.
As it boom impacts it and it nearly falls down, but then it just last minute comes back in.
Gore
That's
D8s.
awesome. That's awesome, though. It's still fucking cool, dude.
It is.
Hitting a dragon with a mammoth.
31!
Ooh! Oh my god, that is horrible damage. Okay. Alright, so you puncture up into its belly and you can see that 2 point inject right there under its ribcage. You feel like it's so close to hitting a vital artery or some kind of organ, and it pulls out, leaving this terrible drenching pool of blood that just continues to pour like an endless fountain. It looks really hurt.
Nice.
Come on.
And
Come on, Victor, finish
one more
it.
blink for the road.
Nope.
Alright, as you remain there in
Finally
this.
disappears.
Okay. The lair action on its turn is going to once more shoot out this hypnotic pollen. Please, all of you, make wisdom saving throws. Of course, as the Lumafant for you, Smokey.
Yep. 20.
Valinder passes. Victor passes. Rook
Those
fails.
fives.
Smokey fails.
Okay.
And Varkesh
I busted. 19.
passes. All right.
Oh, good.
So-
Oh, that's 15.
As the effect slowly begins to kind of haze, most of you wave it away and just brush it off. However, the dragon itself, in its own panic, seems to almost rear back and hold its wound, and it just seems to, in a last-ditch effort, go, "Flee! Leave for your lives now, and never return!" I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws
Wait, we
Even
just did
though
that.
we're-
for a
Even if
spell.
we're incapacitated?
Even if you're incapacitated. All right, Valinder fail. Rook fail.
Nope, I'm using my inspiration.
Okay, Valinder fail.
No.
Smokey fail.
Why-
Varkesh.
why?
Do I have one?
Varkesh,
Do I
you
succeed?
just pass.
Fuck. I
Everyone
succeed.
else.
Wait,
Everyone else.
Time out.
Yes?
Do I have one too? Do I have one?
You have,
You have one? Would you like to use it?
Yeah.
All right, go right ahead.
Shit. Never mind.
No.
Well,
Wait, can I give mine to someone?
No.
you can damage shit.
All right. So, everyone but Varkesh.
I mean,
You feel this magic imprint go into your mind, making you believe that this is your own thought, that the dragon itself, as you look at it, the wounds almost completely reseal. Surge in strength returns, and you realize that if you remain here any longer, you will die. Under the mass suggestion effect, you must flee immediately for your lives.
Jesus.
when I wake up.
Through this wall of
Well, yes. The effect lingers and stays on you, so when you're able to do your actions, you must do this to the best of your ability.
Is the door blocked though?
The door is blocked, you're gonna probably have to tear through it to get out.
God damn it.
But that's okay.
Open the door first, you bastard.
So, Victor, the exit's that way.
Cool. So as I hear all this and he's yelling at us, and I'm like, that's actually not the bad idea. Wait, no. And I will close my eyes and I will force my hands down and I will start to concentrate and use my action to stillness of mind, because that is
Correct.
a charm effect.
It is.
I get to do that shit.
You do, as you meditate yourself and realize the thoughts are not your own. As you purge them from your body, you are no longer charmed.
I will crouch down a little bit, and I will run up the side of the wall, kind of like cascade over to the side so I can land actually where I am on the map itself, because you said there's a wall right here, yeah? So I can kind of like...
Yeah, you can just... Yep.
Right? And so that's my action to do that, but I see a mammoth and rook looking scared-ish, right?
Looking ready to
I'm
flee.
dazed.
Right. I will use my bonus action to stand again, very courageously and noble, and as best as I can. I know I can't actually in the spot do it, but I will like try to position myself between a massive ancient green dragon and my little Kenku friend here, and I will take the dodge action as my bonus action.
Okie dokes.
That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to, it's going to try to get you to not hit it by using a wing attack to go backwards. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
And
Shit.
Rook, right?
Does
And
Rook get an opportunity attack?
Rook is actually
stunned.
flying, I believe, isn't he? Rook's not stunned, is he? I think he passed on
thought- Are you hypnotic
Does
pattern?
the plant thing stun?
No, it's
It
restrained.
incapacitates.
It
I'm
incapacitates.
incapacitated. I'm
Okay.
incapacitated.
So he
Alright.
just bends in the breeze.
All right,
and
then you just
snaps back.
fail. Yeah. So you get to make your wisdom saving throw again, I believe, if you for the mass suggestion.
Because I took damage too, because I'm within 10 feet of it.
I took damage.
Oh, yeah.
We're unconscious.
Yeah, you'd be knocked prone, which is going to be Victor passes with a 22
Yeah.
Sweet.
and takes no damage
Prone.
Sweet.
and is not prone. But Victor can get an opportunity attack if he wants.
Yeah. If it's moving away,
Yeah.
yeah. Where do you think you're going?
Oh!
All right, 22. As you is this an unarmed strike or is this a ray?
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
It's up to
but
you.
It's the same. It's the same to hit. It's just a matter of
No, yeah, which
versus
one do you want?
radiant.
Which one do you want? Because how do you want to do this?
Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god! Fucking green dragon. All right, no. In that case, it's definitely a ray because that's the cooler way to do it.
Okay.
So as I roll up the wall and I land next to Rook and I look at him, I'm like, "Are you all right?" And are you just kind of standing there like, cool. Anyway,
Well,
he
you
starts to
would've-
fly away, and I just,
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Rook's down.
oh gosh.
They're talking to a
Are
corpse.
you all right? He's fine. He's fine. You're good. Okay, great. What's that? And I will shoot my cosmic ray energy as it starts to backwards, just right into. You said there was a damage spot from like the
Yes,
the
in its
mammoth,
chest,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, I will shoot right into that thing.
Okay. So, as it tries to flee backwards in hopes that perhaps you will not become to attack it, it did see you come out of nowhere, suddenly resisting its own charm. In panic, it tries to rear away, flapping and trying to make you fall. You stand your ground as you feel yourself maybe push back a little bit, your feet digging into the rock. As you build this energy in your arm, it glows almost a burning white, as you can see it rear up into the sky, almost to the point where it's nearing to the back. As you boom, release as this beam shoots out, going right through the weakened point, penetrating and ejecting outside as a lance of white light goes all the way through, impaling it as it stays aloft in a stunned form before the eyes just glaze, and it tumbles down and lands on its pile of treasure stolen from a previous dragon, scattering it across the floor as it lays dead.
I'm gonna run my ass over and try and get Rook alive again.
Sure.
I'm standing in that pose just for an
He's
extra
up.
like
You gotta
2
go-
seconds,
I'm just
I'm gonna run to the
unconscious.
dragon.
just to look cool about it.
Oh, so actually, as I run up, because I realize I've got to go get this magic from the dragon before it flutters off. So I'm gonna run up, climb up, and then see Rook kind of like, he's fine, and then it'd be like, heal from. I'm gonna use my.
Can I go pour a potion down his throat?
I've just used heal.
Yeah. Smokey's going over and he's trying to beat down the door.
Beat down the door.
You don't have to. It's a concentration-based spell for suggestion. You are no longer under its influence.
Mass suggestion is not concentration.
I thought it was. Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's broken.
So
It's a
He's trying
broken.
to run.
Yeah.
Rook has 60, I think.
Yeah, Valindra, actually, you'd want to leave at this moment. You want to flee.
You're
Am I still
following the
affected?
elephant.
Yeah.
70.
Yeah.
You have 70 HP.
Do they make
Cool.
saves at the end of their turns or anything?
Bye,
or just not?
guys.
Oh, mass suggestion.
Yeah,
is
they're stuck
harsh.
into it. So, Varkesh, you can see your allies are just continually under the influence as they're trying to get out.
Okay, well, I gave Rook 70
One day at a
HP.
time.
Sure.
Use of the
Conscious
the
again.
Sure,
my
a 70
helm,
HP. Boom.
and I run up to the dragon. I'm like, climb up to it, and I'm just like, okay, where am I gonna fucking stick this? Pull out the rods and just
Right in the chest when I shot it, Varkesh.
What?
In the chest when I shot it, Varkesh.
What?
Oh my gosh.
And I just slam it down somewhere.
There
just
we
like,
go.
Sure. All right. So, as Smokey, just do it to a quick. I'm sure you'll do it actually with your attack damage. You have a high one with him. And Valindra helping
sure.
you too, bashing it with it. You're starting to peel away what appears to be these layers of vines as you see impacts of light coming from the other side. You hear from the distance Varkesh slamming something into the body as you turn almost like instinctively to see what danger might approach. Rook and Victor staring across. You can see Varkesh as he implants it in. The energy in the dragon almost begins to immediately get sponged into the rod as it glows and glows and
Another rod
radiates.
filled,
It
guys.
becomes toxic and too volatile to hold as he almost wants to let go, but he keeps it there as it just begins to build.
Oh shit.
what just happened?
Oh shit.
A complete cloud
This
of
happened
white
last
and
time.
green bursts around everywhere. And as you can see and feel the impact just hit you, you close your eyes trying to avoid it, hearing bits of metal tink and fall away, some of it just hitting and scraping across your face. As you wave it away and look ahead, Varkesh is gone.
What?
Oh great.
Oh, that's
Did
great.
Did I just get blown up?
Do we see? Do they see the rod?
I look at Rook. What? I will run over. I will just start to run over there. I have no idea why there's an elephant in here or what Villagers are doing, but I will run over
why
to
there's
where
an
Varkesh.
I'm gonna run
he's
and start
the
investigating as well, see if I can find him, even though it's a matter, I suspect this
Varkesh?
is magic.
Varkesh, I was just starting to try to pull away at dragon parts and things.
Sure,
Is the
you
dragon
go
still
ahead
here?
and you can make an investigation check for that one.
Is the dragon body still here?
Ooh,
The body is
shoot.
still there. It's just the... Oh, Rook. Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
All right, so... Varkesh, just for quick sakes, please, can you roll for me a d4?
You just blew me up. Leave me alone.
A D1000?
A d4.
I think you may have got scooped up by Daddy Dragon.
Oh no.
And I need to roll a d4 for that?
The good Daddy Dragon.
Reroll that, please.
What? Why?
Because 4 is a reroll.
You're getting something interesting.
Oh. I hope not. I've had enough of interesting.
All right,
Okay,
great, perfect.
Totally other end of the spectrum, as Kyle would say.
Other end of the spectrum.
Okay, good. Okay, excellent. So,
It just blew up.
Is it though?
as you are investigating Rook, you look around to see what you can see. The body has been what appears to be almost drained of color, as if all of its magical energy has been suddenly and just violently taken from it. Around you, you don't see Varkesh anywhere, but you do see what appears to be pieces of armor that have just scattered and flown apart. There's many of them, just some of them little fragments, maybe perhaps a little bit of adamantine, but you can even see that some of them were even so terribly impacted that they are nothing. It has vaporized what appears to be Varkesh's armor, with just a few shards here and there. There's no sign of him at this point.
You son of a...
Smokey? I will be like, I will run back out here.
Yeah, they're
Trying to
actually
find
gone.
some-
They've run outside, and can I get an athletic... Actually, this is just going to be a dexterity saving throw from Valindra and from Smokey.
This will go well. Yep.
Mammoths are totally dexterous.
Okay. Yep.
More dexterous than Kayla, though.
Thanks, Connor.
All right, so
Do you try and stay with the Lumafons?
so what happens
not
is
wrong.
that there is a slippery waterfall on the other side, and as you emerge and exit, Valindra falls immediately, going down the rest of the way for the waterfall. The
How
Death
much
Ward, I
damage
believe, is
do I
still on
take?
you, isn't it?
Hers, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still on you. So you would take the damage, but I'm guessing you'd probably be Death Warded to safety. Because at least
Death
I
warded
don't,
to
know, I don't know
safety?
how much damage she took that fight.
Not much, I would assume. If I
Falling
can remember.
damage. Yeah.
That's a lot.
Got
We
both.
fell that far?
Jeez.
30, 46, 55 damage.
Oh, cool. I don't even have to death ward.
All right.
You still get to make a save out of
But
it.
you do hit what appears to be a very hard pond-like water at the bottom.
Wait, I get to make another save because I took damage?
No.
Happens every time you take damage during mass suggestion.
Does it?
I think so. Nope, that might have been.
That may be Dominate
Regular?
Monster.
We're just gonna run forever.
Oh no, you just had to flee. You fled. You are now outside, and you just never want to return at this point.
Kayla, I just saw your message that cracked me up.
Okay. I will need to make a Constitution save
All right.
because I assume I take that damage too in my form.
Yes, you would. You would take that damage to your form.
That was 55.
Mm-hmm.
Can Mammoth even do that?
Can Mammoth even take damage?
No, can he pass a 27 concentration check? He can't.
All
So
right.
I drop form.
All right, you drop form as you shrink back down. Now, for Rook, by the way, with your nat 20, as you are scouring and looking around everywhere, you have a few things that you're able to pick up on as you look everywhere that you can. First of all, you do see what appears to be Varkesh's remaining items. He does have what appears to be a broken, but still somewhat intact enough to be used, Belt of Giant Strength. You can also see his helmet, though it has also been broken and pieces have kind of flown apart, but it's still somewhat intact. The gem still stable. It at least could somehow maybe be redone or made maybe useful again. The bag of holding was somehow spared and is just lying off to the side.
God. You blew me up!
But Varkesh is nowhere to be seen, and the rod is nowhere to be seen.
This fucking dragon was a living E IED!
So I run out and I don't see
Apparently.
anyone anymore. Just Rook behind me and
I'll
no
just
other
look
people?
down.
Yeah, well, at the moment in the cave, you saw that there's maybe them fleeing outside at that point. Oh, by the way,
Well,
sorry,
you-
Nat 20 Rook, there's one other thing you do find. In that room where the treasure
river?
hoard is, up into the corner to the right, you can see what looks to be another version of a makeshift tunnel that has been caved in and blocked. This perhaps leads further into the mountainside and has been sealed, or was, by this dragon to prevent others from either coming through or going past.
Okay. Shit. Okay. So since Victor went running out, I'm gonna go ahead and follow after him. Victor.
Where is everyone? Where's Valindra? Where's Smokey? I don't see them anywhere.
That's what I need to know too. Victor, Varkesh. I don't see anything of him left. Not his body, just his items.
Don't like
Yes,
The
this
rod.
is very confusing. We need to regroup everyone and figure out what is going on because he literally. Let's not jump to conclusions. Hold on, we need to
Please
regroup.
don't.
Where did they go?
Magic is weird. The rod is gone. It might just be temporary. It may have been like a teleportation thing. Like
Sure.
it's never blown anything
Absolutely.
up, but
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's not dead. It's fine. Right.
I'm just there as a ghost going,
it
guys,
has
I'm
to
dead.
be.
Wrong. all right. Just okay. Hold on, and Victor's gonna close his eyes for a second, and just okay. First of all, let's regroup first. Where is Valindra and Smokey? We didn't see.
You did
guys
see
go that way.
them run immediately, go in that direction because they were digging
I saw
through.
I saw an elephant, and I saw Valindra over here somewhere.
Valindra ran
I thought
over
we
there.
ran
She
in
did.
there.
She did.
How long?
I saw an elephant
Well, the
go this
spell's
way.
broken,
I don't know what
AJ
that
said.
means.
24 hours?
Yep.
I'll jump down here and look through the hole that they went through. Do I see
Did she
anything?
just keep running?
As you go ahead and look down, make a perception check. By the
But
way,
we finished the suggestion. We just can't come back.
yeah,
unless something
the
changes.
suggestion was flee and never come back. All right.
It's a good spell.
Victor, as you look around and down, you can see two figures just barely swimming and gathering themselves at what appears to be the bottom of the waterfall. Valindra and Smokey.
I'll yell down to them. Smokey, Valindra! Valindra!
What?
Frank, are you all right?
I mean, Valind, are you okay?
I'm just laying on the riverbank, like half in, half out, just like,
Okay, we have a serious problem. Can you get back up here?
No!
I mean, I could get us back up here. Actually, no, I can't. I can't. I'm too afraid.
No!
What does that even mean? Why? The dragon is dead.
No, he's not. It's just what he wants you to think.
That's serious? Oh,
He's playing with your mind.
I look back at Rook like, what is happening right now? Why?
Game over, man. Game over.
Oh,
Game over, man.
I don't know. Rook is stunned. Gonna sit like
Good cheer.
Is there
It's been that way a lot
if
recently.
they can't come up here for some reason, maybe they just it is a really high waterfall. Can you fly still? Are your boots still working?
Yes, they are. I don't think I can carry them very easily, though.
We can go down to
There's
them.
a grappling hook.
Yep, well let's go down to them then.
Okay.
I will parkour my way down because it's still vertical, right? Can I go down the side of the waterfall? How big is the waterfall? Is there any steep cliffs that I can run down?
The waterfall is over 100 feet in height, but yes, you can try to do
Not
that.
height, not height, width. Are there sides to the waterfall that are not water?
Yes.
The fact that he's
surfaces?
doing
Yes,
that to
those
emulate
those are the
stuff,
sides
yes.
that you guys would have descended down on. Yes, the cliff sides that you can do that if you wish to climb it, or you can try to run it as a monk. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna monk shit it.
All right,
that's what
monk shitting
I'm feeling it.
Make an acrobatics check for me just to see how cool this is.
Super cool.
Yep. Not only does he run down, he even takes points where he leaps, curls, twirls, and slides down, and even lifts up, jumps, and does like a bit of like a monk landing, looking around.
I just killed a green dragon. I just killed a green. I'm feeling pretty cool right now. So yeah, parkour.
And Victor, sorry, Rook, you go down too.
Yeah, I'll fly down.
All right.
Well, where's Varkesh?
Well,
We need to go back in.
Thanks for the subscription,
gone.
Ventus. One more to the
Dragon blew his
vault.
legs off and threw him over there. The dragon blew his arms off and threw them over there.
He went up. He used the rod on the dragon. There was that same flash of light as last time, and he's just gone. His armor's still there, sort of. A number of his items, the helmet, the belt, our bag of holding, but no Varkesh.
I beg your pardon.
What?
you're not there.
I'm dead, technically. I'm saying this as a ghost. I'm swiping at him. What the fuck?
Excuse you.
Can I do anything while under control? Like, can I?
You can do everything you can. You
We
just don't want to
can't
go back.
in.
Okay. I will. I will try to contact the Ebon Empress. Close my
All
eyes.
right. As you close your eyes and cover them, trying to get into complete darkness in a hopes to try and commune with her, make a religion check as Varkesh.
But what is Valindra doing right now? Why is she doing this? What is okay?
Shut up, Victor. I'm trying to concentrate.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, so
Silence, you non-bearded bitch!
21. All right. As
Just a
you
baby face.
slowly begin to try and meditate and concentrate into the abyss, Varkesh, you wake up in darkness. It's black
God.
and completely devoid of anything around you. You barely get any kind of breath inside you as you feel yourself just trying to breathe. And looking around, you can see with what appears to be your own slowly developing senses that your dark vision was given to you earlier, that there's a cliff wall beside you, a rocky face, some plant-like roots around. But at the moment, you just feel really hurt, probably nearly would have died if it wasn't for a single death ward on you.
Thank you, Valindra.
but you can see that you're in a
welcome.
pit of some sorts, and above you, a very faint amount of light.
So just to clarify, I'm not dead.
Make a medicine check.
Nope. Still a person.
Still alive. Medicine check myself. Okay, I'll do that. Shits and giggles. 17.
Yes, you're fairly sure now that you are alive. Hurt and alive.
I'm just gonna lay here, and then.
You also notice, by the way, when you're checking yourself, that you're feeling your body, and you're like, wait, there's no metal. There's no metal. There's no belt. There's no bag. There's no helm.
Am I naked?
Do you wear anything under your armor?
There's a bear shit in the woods.
Technically, no, I
let's see,
suppose.
yeah.
No, considering you rolled a 1. No, there's nothing.
I'm naked. And I'm in a dark place.
And there's a
I'm
rod in your
naked.
hand. There's one rod in
I'm
your
sure.
hand.
Okay. I mean,
Hey-o.
we can go there. I'm just looking at this rod, going.
It's glowing, and you can see that the previous one that was a
Ooh.
brilliant white, which came from the white dragon, this one has almost a luminous green to it.
Right. Well, I have no bag of holding, so I'm gonna just. I'll shout out, "Hello! Anyone alive for starters, and there potentially?"
No reply.
Bollocks. I'm gonna sit up, look around.
It's a pit. You can see, though. Go ahead and just make an intelligence check real quick, with advantage.
Oh, really? I get advantage on this?
It's pretty hard to not, understand these, but...
I'm. Oh God.
Don't try him.
See, there you are.
It is
Ew.
Barkesh.
All right.
So.
You can't understand
He has confidence. He
exactly
hasn't got
where.
brain cells.
You don't know exactly where you might be in terms of, directly in this, but you figure you're still in the lair. You must have fallen down some pit. You don't know which pit or what side or where it is, but you know that perhaps the only way out is up.
Right.
That's all you know.
I'm just gonna Rambo my way up this cliff face. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Luckily for you, the roots that regrew during the lair as it started to surge to protect the dragon, it does act as easy ways for you to grip onto things and hoist yourself up as you begin this slow process of crawling out of the pit. Now, it's going to take you a little bit of time. And at this time, Valindra, communing with the Ebon Empress, slowly you feel yourself almost in like a space, a place between worlds, and you feel a presence beside you.
Okay, so one of our friends may have gotten blown up. Do you have Varkesh Stormcaller?
As the darkness in your own eyes becomes this near familiar form of black, it slowly begins to adjust to your Devil's Sight. As Devil's Sight works in total darkness, allowing you to now be able to perceive, the vision she gives you is one of seeing a silhouetted version of Varkesh, very similar to the Daredevil sight. It kind of echoes and silhouettes across the form as you can see him slowly climbing up in darkness, a pit as black as night as he seems to try and get up to the light.
Gasp loudly.
I will say, okay, thank you.
I butt called you. I apologize.
Konnichiwa.
Is there anything we're getting the rods. We're doing stuff. We're doing the things. How are we doing?
You feel that you're just staring at your own hands now.
Okay. Well, he's not dead. He's not dead, guys.
Oh, thank goodness.
He's climbing out of the pit in that hell.
Oh.
Oh, up top?
Yeah.
I will start to climb back up.
Okay.
Monk stuff, vertical.
should-
As long as it's vertical, I'm good.
Victor scares me as I come over the precipice. Ah! And I fall back down.
There was a tunnel that was buried back there. Maybe he's through there. The pickaxe that should be in the bag. I'm gonna go back. You guys coming? I could leave the grappling hook.
No. No.
Why would we go back into the jaws of death?
I've been on my last breath
Back
for
in
like the
the stead,
past
it's
5
safe.
minutes.
By the way, Varkesh, while you're climbing, And just as Rook and Victor are maybe perhaps trying to get closer to the waterfall, they barely hear it. You hear a louder version of it with cracking sounds of rock breaking and a sudden... Something has crashed.
I don't like it. I'm naked and I'm alone.
You love being naked.
Yeah, but I don't like being naked while being alone. That kind of kills the point of being naked.
Fair.
It really doesn't.
It kind of does.
Really doesn't.
It really kind of does.
Oh my
So
God.
I hear a big ass crash.
Well, you hear something crash.
Okay,
Don't like that. No
guys.
time to argue. I'm going. I fly.
Wait, where's my amulet? Is that gone too, or is that still...
That was part of your armor at the moment. It's probably still up there.
Bitch!
I'm
No,
just
yeah.
gonna lay half in the water, half out.
Yep, just watching them go.
I think Smokey's going to start to cast. He'll try and find, like, are we in a forested area? You said a mountainous area.
Yes.
He will try and find shelter and start casting Private Sanctum.
Sure. Giving yourself maybe perhaps a little bit of security and safety in your sanctum. You begin the spell casting as Victor and Rook both emerge at the top, going through the waterfall cave and making your way inside. You can easily hear what appears to be the sounds of...
Yeah, once we get back to the top, I'm gonna start yelling for him. Varkesh! Varkesh, are you in here?
Hey, baby, I'm right here.
I'm flying right past and going for the horde.
Wow, priorities.
That's where the bag is. So if I can get the bag, I can get the pickaxe and
Sure.
deal with anything else.
All right, so you
Sure,
go
Rook.
towards the dragon's hoarded area.
Yes, and what?
Sure. When
Take
you
offense to everybody saying I'm greedy just because I'm a rogue. I've never stolen anything for my own personal benefits, you jackasses.
That is actually true.
When you go
You've yet to
there,
steal anything.
you can see what appears to be the ground beneath it has taken so much of the damage that the actual body and most of the treasure has fallen down in what appears to be another black pit deep, deep below.
Fuck. Is the bag of holding still there?
The bag of holding and all the items that were on Varkesh were thrown against the wall around the sides. A few of the treasure as well that it just seems to fly backwards with the impact.
Okay, so not all is lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately go for the bag, pull the pickaxe out, and I'll start trying to excavate that other tunnel.
Okay.
So when I stand up here and start yelling for Varkesh, do I hear which direction he's yelling back from?
Yes. Varkesh
Which
seems
is-
to be coming from over here.
Over here.
Over where?
Over
Over
here.
there. Wow, you flew far.
Yeah, apparently. Shit.
40, 50 feet.
Yeah, because where was... Yeah, that's about right. Fuck.
I will look down into the deep dark pit. Varkesh, are you all right?
Am I still climbing?
Yeah, you're still climbing, but you can hear Victor.
Hey, buddy! Just like claws scraping against stone as I'm trying to get purchase and shit.
I would help you up, but that would not work. Nothing of what I would do. So I will cheer you on. You're doing great.
The ultimate soft form of saying, I'm useless!
Yep. In this instance, yes. I will not
Don't-
even
isn't
attempt.
Isn't there a grappling hook outside that you
I will
passed? That you
keep-
Rook
acrobatic?
has one.
How long till I'm at the precipice?
At this point, when Victor is up there, you're getting to the point where you're now at the edge, and you can pull yourself up if you'd like.
Pull myself up and I stand there in my birthday suit.
Yes,
My blue
and-
birthday suit.
Victor, Varkesh does not look like Varkesh at this point.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what now?
I will look at
he-
Varkesh.
Well, be sure. You see a very large, very dominating kind of figure in front of you. He looks larger than you remember. His size might have been increased, maybe? He looks like he's
All right,
larger.
well, stop talking about his penis, and now what does Varkesh look like?
Oh my god.
Large and imposing.
Make it, well, I mean, you know,
Bigger, larger than I remember. Okay, now how does Varkesh?
that's just because of your height, Victor. Look up. I can't lift your chin for you. You have to do
I
it.
have to like just get the
My
That's on my face.
god.
Are you okay?
get your dragonborn thing out of my face. All right, what does he look like?
Make a nature check real quick.
a
Sake.
nature check. Oh
Why
god.
did you do that, Kyle?
15. All right. You can definitely tell just from measuring with your own memory and to what your current perception is. He looks to maybe be about almost another half a foot taller, maybe a little more.
What?
And he looks to be
Christ.
larger. It looks like muscle mass has been built upon him, and he seems to have almost become not only... It seems just like a power-up in a way, but you also notice that his scales look a bit different too. They're a bit more intriguing. They seem to have a bit more of an interesting quality to them, more armor-like than they usually would have been.
Same color?
Same color, a bit more saturated, I would say, and a bit more shiny.
All right. So as he comes up, I'll kind of give a once over and be like, are you feeling all right? Are you okay?
I'm naked. I was blasted down a hole. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Let me see one quick thing.
Great.
Can I pick up some dirt and just kind of like throw it on him to make him just a makeshift undergarment? Yeah.
Are you gonna muddy my crotch?
I'm just gonna throw something there.
I mean, make an Arcana check real quick just to see how well you can
it's
craft
5
something.
cubic feet of dirt. That's a lot of dirt, man.
It is.
That's a
I'm
lot
just
of-
wanting to
that's
see
a
how
lot
well
of
you
dirt.
can make
Excuse
it.
me, Varkesh has gone through a growth spurt.
There's a difference
Yeah,
between
it-
powdered dirt and trying to form a clay, muddy kind of.
Right. Yeah, I dig it. You said Arcana?
Yeah.
2.
Yeah. So it's more of like a.
He just throws mud on my crotch.
It's a very dusty kind of display, almost like a tribal version of decorating something with white paint. It's a chalky.
Just like,
You just make a white cloud.
I'm
It
not
really
gonna.
doesn't do anything.
No.
I'm just throwing dirt on your dick for no reason. I'm sorry, it's so stupid. It's funny. It's great. Okay. All right. Well, that's not working. Never mind. But yeah, no, you look like. I mean, you look different. You look bigger. You look swole. I like kind of
was,
flick. I kind of flick one of his scales. Just
Oh.
flick it.
Like, I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm hand slapping my dick to get fucking dirt off it. For fuck's sake.
Okay.
It didn't work. It just fell off. It just fell off. It didn't work.
When you flick it, it does feel a little bit. It feels more hardened.
Why did I flick? I'm so sorry.
It's
I'm sorry, AJ. That
no,
was so
it's
dumb.
it's you can see that the density that has been somehow incorporating these scales it's much more intense now, and you feel like that perhaps there is an almost unarmored quality to him.
I don't like anything that's going on right now.
all right, I'm just saying you look, well, first of all, and he has the rod, right?
He
has
does.
the
He
green
does
rod.
have a glowing, luminous green rod.
Oh, gosh. Well, we thought you blew up, man, but, I mean, you kind of sort of did in a way. You look, you just look bigger, that's all. And I kind of, like, make myself, like, I hold my shoulders out like a bodybuilder, like this. Like, you just look like this, but not like me, but... You feel stronger because you look like you could throw a mountain.
Do I feel different? Do I feel stronger? Do I notice the fact that I'm slightly girthier?
Make a nature check.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I suppose with advantage because you should know your body well enough.
Mm,
He makes armor for himself.
Well, I mean, in the fact that you live in
20.
it. 20.
My
I live in my body.
Yes, kind of giving yourself a bit more of an actual check instead of just seeing if you were alive. You now begin to analyze and feel
check.
your
Balls
body.
check.
You're rubbing
Butt check.
your own nails across the scales, and you can feel like you can do it even stronger before, and it's still not doing anything. You don't feel it. It's like as if there's some kind of extra armoring to it. And you can feel that your body also is larger too. You can see that the size, even your hand, just looks like it increased in size. It was an entire enlargement,
Right.
in a way.
Right. Okay. Well, I feel fine. How's everyone else? Let's go look for them.
Everyone's good. We were worried about you. We thought you blew up. We found
did.
pieces of your armor, and we found the bag, and we found all the things. Oh, okay, yeah. You should go, and I'll point over to where Rook is in that room over there. You should.
My stuff.
Yeah, you might want to go look at that.
I'm gonna go fuck everyone else. I'm just gonna try and gather up my things, look for them.
Okay, just don't run. Oh, all right. He's running. Okay.
Sure. You make your way up across the archway towards where Rook has successfully cleaned out with the pick, allowing him to just carve away the rock, revealing the tunnel that was blocked.
What I hear of Varkesh approaching?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna spin around, sword fucking up. Varkesh?
Whoa! Hold the fucking phone, sunshine. It's just like stop in mid panic. Fuck! Put that away. Mind you, I should put mine away too.
What happened?
I blew up.
Well, evidently, what happened?
Well, I stabbed the thing in the dragon, and then all this big whoosh happened, and then I was like, ah! And then I hurt,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and then I woke up naked.
Pretty much.
Right. First order of business, these are yours.
Ooh, thank you.
Stuff the pickaxe back in the bag of holding and pass over the somewhat destroyed belt, helmet, and bag of holding.
Yes. Luckily for you, it seems that even though pretty much the bag of holding was somehow fortunately spared, the crown that you have, it's mostly in pieces. The metal has kind of kinked away. The stone is still intact. And of course, you do have what appears to be a slightly battered and broken apart and twisted in a few ways giant strength belt that is just... It looks like it needs some time to reform.
How dare you destroy my stuff?
I didn't do that.
No, not you.
Did that.
I'm just screaming at the cave sky at this point.
Careful, the floor just fell in. That may be too loud.
Good point. Where's everyone else?
Well, Smokey and Valindra won't come inside for some reason. They're outside down at the bottom of the waterfall.
Right. Do I see my armor anywhere? Like, whatever's left of it, I suppose? Because I need to find my amulet.
If Rook gathered your stuff, he could have gathered what would be maybe, I guess, slight pieces of it. So, yeah, you would have gathered what might have been the once nicely formed amulet. It's dinked and dented a little ways and looks to have been melted slightly on one side. It might need to be a little bit touched up.
Damn it.
But
What
there
about the adamantium?
there are some adamantine pieces that would have remained a little bit. Yeah, you would
I'll
have
gather
had...
them up.
Yeah, it's probably maybe enough if you gather them all together. Maybe enough for like
Something.
something of a moderate size, a weapon or a shield, maybe at most.
Better than nothing.
Right.
I've got a 32 to investigate, so...
Anything important I probably would have grabbed. Well, anything that looked important to me.
Thank you, Inquisitive Rogue.
Yeah, and well,
Pretty nice.
okay. Rook, you were just looking for Varkesh when you were doing that. You weren't investigating
That's
anything
true.
else, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So okay, just yeah.
I yelled down the waterfall. Valindra, Smokey, we found Varkesh. He's okay. He's super naked, but he's okay. Are you guys okay down there?
Oh, it would have
Get out of there
finished, by the
before
way.
The dragon kills you.
Private Sanctum would now finish, and no sound comes
Okay.
through, I believe.
I look around.
Well, that's only if I choose. I
you
wouldn't
choose?
worry about the sound.
All right,
Yeah,
no
I don't
sound
care
this
about
time.
sound for this one.
There's no dragon.
We're not
What
hiding.
is she talking?
I just came out of a hole.
And also, since I changed form, would that give me another saving throw? Because, like, in Abjuration, I have advantage on saving throws. And
No, but you can make an
Steal.
Arcana check.
Okay. Arcana. Nope.
I like that jingle.
Kinda.
At best, you can figure out is that the dragon was a caster, and maybe perhaps something could be screwy. But at the moment, you're just like too sure that this is the right course of action.
Yeah, I am in my safe place.
Yep, you've made a safe space.
Smokey, can we go back to Alniel and have them try this again? Because obviously this didn't work.
Well, I mean, I think Victor recognized that these are the mountains. So, I mean, we're not going back in there, but we can like try and look around for other caves.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
they
how many green dragons posing as gold dragons are we gonna find? And who's to say that the gold dragon isn't going to be driven insane by sending so long in the astral sea that whenever he comes out, he's not going to try to attack us?
Well, we're not looking for the gold dragons. We're looking for Victor's uncle, right?
What if we find an...
Belinda gives up on life.
So we're supposed to find a tiny gnome.
No, tabaxi.
As we're supposed to find
Full
a tabaxi.
tabaxi.
A full tabaxi in mountains with dragons.
I mean, Victor did grow up here. It is kind of surprising that he didn't recognize this place, but I mean, he grew up here. So if we find some landmark he recognizes, that's really kind of all we need. And if I don't know, if Rook gives Victor the boots for a bit, Victor flies around, he'll be able to find a landmark probably before the day's over if we did it that way.
Is Victor's uncle, hear me out on this, Victor learned everything that he knows from his uncle.
So he says, yeah.
Everything, including his beliefs and whatever.
Well,
is he going to... I don't know. Is he going to have an issue with us going against the Astral Dragon's Great Order, whatever?
Well, I mean, we're just going to kind of make a request. We're not going to, like, hold him at sword point and say, bring the gold dragons back or you're going to die.
That's a good point.
This is really just an information gathering mission. We weren't supposed to actually fight a dragon today. I sure wasn't prepared for that.
Yeah. Next time, can we just have the dragon that teleports us? Can she just hang out with us until we find what we need? I feel like that's not an
Can ask.
I feel like that would be nice. Oh well, it's too late now. Whatever. Where are they? Can we be done with this cave? Why are they still in there? Did they die? I can't go get their body.
I mean, let's give him some time.
And up there, looks to Varkesh. He's like, "Well, did you run into Victor?
Yep.
Where did he go?
He ran out after throwing mud at my dick.
He what?
He threw mud at my dick. Points to his genitals, and there is like a mud splat on my crotch.
It's more of a dust powdering, but yes.
Or a dust powdering. There you go.
Did you try to clean it off? Because if so, you missed a lot of spots.
Investigation work.
What the heck, Rook?
He likes his dick.
I mean, I'm glad he's an investigated rogue, so he knows to look for details.
It does bend a little bit, doesn't it?
I guess not. There's a difference between investigation and inquisitive, so I guess he's just inquisitive to the wrong things.
You should take this water skin and take care of that. I want to know what's in there. I went through all this work to open it.
True.
Victor's probably telling them you're okay.
True.
So, you stay here as a fallback point, and I sneak in there and have a look.
True. Yes. Okay, go for it. Do you need this? And he pulls out the pick again and hands it to him.
Ooh, I might. I'm gonna take that.
Yep.
Thank you. I'll grab it, use the ring to go invisible, and start walking down the cavern. Well, fly. Well, fly, so I'm not on the ground.
Sure.
Watching
Tie the
carefully
bag
for
of
any
holding
hidden
to my
traps.
crotch.
Sure. As Rook goes and begins to do a hovered investigation down the tunnel, go ahead and just make an intelligence check.
Intelligence? Okay. That's a save, not a check. Check is only...
10.
No, the check is only 8, yeah.
Oh, 8. Okay. All right, you'll be traveling down this tunnel for a while. It'll be maybe 10 minutes or so before you begin to realize, as you follow the wind and bend, that this is a system, some kind of cavern that connects and goes deeper into this mountainside. Eventually, the only thing that makes you realize that perhaps there is something to this is that as you get to the end of the tunnel, you get to a fork. You see 3 other tunnels that extend off and branch in different directions. At the moment, it's too difficult for you to determine exactly where you are or how to orient north, south, east, and west in here. It's just a tunnel and 3 more ways to go. From there, you don't know.
Okay, I'll come flying back out. Varkesh, it's a path further in. It looks like it splits off all sorts of ways.
We should probably rally the troops.
Yeah.
I might need to wear something.
Yeah, that would have been 20.
What about the treasure?
That would have been 20 minutes, but yes, you can start looking around if you wish, as we go to Victor, who had ran down the side of the canyon wall.
I will assist Rook in looking for remnants of treasure and other things because I suck at investigation.
Sure, you can give Rook advantage. As Victor and Smokey and Valindra, we return to you as you've raced and parkoured once more down the side of the cliff.
All right, so we found Varkesh. He seems to be okay. He is super naked, but he is okay. And good things. The rod worked. We have a green rod now.
Yay.
Okay. So, did you guys harvest the dragon yet?
Harvest what? Like what do you want off the dragon? We got the essence from the dragon.
Well, like
we did
the body. Well, like the body parts. Like we gave them to Vilcum last time. He gave us a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, like
I
teeth.
don't. I don't know. I think that's what Varkesh and Rook were doing.
All right.
You guys can go up there and look if you want.
No.
Why don't you? Don't? Can you not get back up? Are you just embarrassed to climb, or?
I mean, it is pretty high.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
To be fair.
Yeah.
Can't you guys just do like magical things? I've seen you guys go doors or something and poofy poof places.
Well, I blew all of that.
Oh, don't you have to just
no.
like take a nap or something and then you can poofy poof again?
I have to recover, but it's getting kind of late, so I was thinking maybe we just make a bonfire.
Yeah, I've
maybe
already protected the area, so it should be a safe place to rest.
roast some dragon jerky.
You do say this, by the way, when it's about maybe 1 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I know. Not
Right.
not go in that cave. Plus, he asked us really nicely to not go back. So
Yeah, but he's dead now, so his opinion does not matter.
well, then that was his dying wish. Aren't you an honorable person? Aren't you all about honor and respect and whatever? And that was
For
his
death-
territory.
Or
So,
death demon dragons that killed a gold dragon for his lair? No, not in particular. No.
I mean, all civilizations rise from the ashes of another.
Wow. Okay, you are really going down some weird branch. I don't know where you're
I'm
going
just
with this.
saying, if you think about it logically, in the sense that we were trespassing, we just committed murder. We should, at the very least, respect his dying wish.
Victor, go ahead and just make an Arcana check with advantage.
So weird to hear the
Because-
group saying
And you wanted to make jerky out of him 2 minutes ago, but okay, that's
I mean,
nothing of that makes
there's
sense.
a difference. There's a difference in respecting the dead's wishes and taking advantage of all that he had to offer. So, I'm just thinking practically.
So, Victor, as you are conversing, one of the things that does cross your mind was that you do know that you were under the influence, similar to when it happened. They all got this command, and you feel like they're almost under the same influence still. You were able to quiet your mind and to erase its influence, but your other allies, maybe they perhaps don't have this blessing of cleansing.
Makes sense.
So.
Yeah.
Funny that even though you're a tabaxi, I'm the scaredy cat. Ah! Sorry, go ahead.
Well, you've got one next to you.
I mean,
Yeah,
abysmal,
I know.
but it was
This
great.
speaks for him.
I mean, either way, Victor. I mean, this thing was really tough. It probably has a lot of traps up there, and so if we're gonna like do anything about the lair, we should probably be at our best health, or best. We should be fresh, as the saying goes.
I mean, if
Yes,
you guys
as the
want to stay
kids
down,
say.
if you guys want to stay down here, that's fine. I'm just saying there's nothing up there to be scared of, but okay. Well, that's fine.
Well,
Well,
there's a
I'm
giant
just saying you
naked
don't know
Varkesh.
that. That's true. That's the scariest thing of them all, honestly. So
That's fair. I tried to throw dirt on it to cover it up. I don't think it worked very well.
No, it did not.
You what?
I tried to like make a little dirt pie for clothing. It did not work very well at all. I just threw dirt on his dick. It was kind of funny, but anyway.
Hold on.
Gotta make a dusty
So
budgie smuggler.
if anyone has any sort of clothes, that would be super duper great.
Oh my
I mean, we all have clothes. It's just we're kind of using them.
For Varkesh side, anything extra would be super duper for him. Side note, he also looks kind of sort of bigger, if that is possible. He looks a little bit taller, a little bit thicker. His scales are like a little bit harder. I don't understand any of it, but it's pretty cool.
He changed last time when we got a rod filled from the White Dragon, didn't he?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, yes. That's when his eyes started glowing. They didn't do that before.
I don't know. I just tried to flick one of his scales and it kind of hurt my little claw, claw finger.
You know, you are sensitive, so.
Wow. Okay, well, this is a great talk. You guys just stay here and, whatever it is that you're doing, and I'm going to go back up and see what they're doing, and I'm going to go parkour back up the side of the waterfall again. I'm just...
Yeah, sure. Letting them remain under the influence you know they are under, you leave them behind.
You are doing your cardio today.
Yep, getting it in. Leaving them there. I'll go back up.
Yeah, all right. Rook, are you doing your investigation?
Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and roll that real quick.
With
Didn't want to interrupt his party time there.
Yeehaw!
30.
Ooh, nice.
Sheesh.
All right. So you will find...
I'm just following behind him naked. Just being a creep.
Okay. You find out of the entire gathering, the remainder, 110 gold pieces. You also find... 1 second. 3 beautifully cut, brilliant gems that glow with an inner fire that seems to radiate a magical aura, almost.
Ooh. Fire gems.
Do I know what
possibly.
they are?
Varkesh, yeah, considering you're helping him, you would have recognized these before, yes.
And I'm a gem cutter dude. So are they arcane gems?
Oh my god, are they oh my god, they're the thing.
Arcana
They're the thing
stones.
that Kendril wants, and he can't have these because we found them first. Suck it, Kendril, you're the worst.
Wow.
All of it. All of that.
I loved it. It was fantastic. She
So,
got
hey,
angry.
Kendra, you want these? I'll give them to you in exchange for everybody's secrets.
Hey, Kendril, you want these too bad.
Varkesh, you recognize
Maybe
them
you weren't so stupid.
as arcane stones, yes.
What level? do I do a check for it?
Make an Arcana check, because you do know that it's a very delicate thing that any magic that might be cast on them could potentially imbue them. So identify might be a problem.
I grab Rook by the shoulders and pull him flat to my chest and go, "Don't move." Sorry about the dick
It's
to the
very
ass.
uncomfortable.
Don't cast any magic. Oh shit! What am I talking about?
I
I'm just
can't
moving to the
cast
side. So an arcana check. Okay, I do this. 13
13?
with an advantage because maybe I'm a gem cutter weirdo dude. There you go. I can do that, right? 22. Say yes because you blew up my armor and I'm not happy.
I'll give you a guidance if you wanted to
Right.
determine that.
I'll do that. I'll just like.
Gimme! You blew me up.
You did. You blew me up. Sucked. 1d4. Please get a 4. 2. Okay.
15. All right, 15 would be just enough maybe to discern
Maybe.
that perhaps at most they could be probably 5th level, maybe lower. Certainly not higher than that. But in order to see if the magic holds, you might have to try testing and casting and seeing what they could do. With the Arcana check of 15, you would understand a few things. These stones in particular, and similar to all the other ones that have been discussed and shared and passed around, and the one that you use to imbue your own helm, it has the capability of being, in a sense, almost immediately activated with whatever spell you try to use on it, but it is also almost a free-flowing kind of item, to the point where creativity and unique qualities can be worked and manipulated into the stone itself if you have enough time, care, and accuracy when it comes to casting for its desired effect.
Are you saying instead of giving us items, you're giving us a make our own type deal? It's just like make your own teddy bear, but with magical gems.
Build a bear.
Build a gem.
Build a gem. You do? Oh, thank you for the host. Yes, you do have what appears to be 3 blank slates that, with maybe perhaps your own arsenal of spells and utilities, you might be able to try and formulate your own version of items.
That'd be good for the group. I say with not a greedy tone to my voice.
However, Varkash, there is something, of course, that you do get to know. You are no longer
I
attuned
already
to your
know,
armor. It is gone.
Yeah, it's in pieces, that's why.
Wow.
Smokey, of
Way to
course,
rub
lost
that
his
salty
grimoire.
wound. I now know how the cat feels. At least he wasn't made naked.
We're all made naked.
So, could knowing what I know, could I actually put the gems in my bag of holding, or will the bag of holding magic kind of fuck that up?
No, that will not. That's not a spell to cast on them. That's just a
Okay.
container.
So I will gingerly gather those gems up and be like, these are awesome. These could really help the group.
They look expensive,
Mm-hmm.
and what are
Something.
they?
They are arcane stones, like the one in
The
my
one down-
helmet that blew up. You know,
Aren't
the magical
those are
stone?
like super, like ridiculously powerful things that pretty much everybody and their mother has been wanting, as long as
Yeah,
I can
pretty much.
remember?
Yeah. We have 3 of them now, not including the one in my helm that is now in pieces.
Well, the
Yeah.
gem's not in pieces.
But still.
Well, I'm glad we decided to scour this area when we did, but we should really get down now.
Good point. I'm not feeling too good. Do you think you could maybe hook your arms under mine, and then maybe kind of like struggle flutter me down wherever it is we're going? Because I really do not feel like climbing again.
You were already big before, and now you're even bigger. Don't think I didn't notice.
Am I?
Varkesh, you're getting too big for us to carry you.
I will never give up on that
You're on your own
dream.
now.
I will never give up on that dream.
You're not going to fit in the stroller anymore, bud.
I
I will throw a tantrum.
believe I do still have the forge, though.
Oh,
What's
that's a
in there?
point. Where is that?
It would be on Rooks because he used it to allow a quick transport immediately down into the cave.
Okay.
Yeah, so just say the magic word and I'll get us down there.
Ginger snaps.
Inside he is.
Inside he is.
I toss the forge down the pit. No.
So I get back. So I get back up to the top of the waterfall, and you guys are coming back down.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Damn it! I just see Rook fly. Okay, and I will just parkour back down the side of the waterfall.
All right. As the party goes ahead and makes
Hold
their
on,
way.
One very important thing. We're about halfway down the waterfall. Going to lean down, bring the forge up to the mouth, and very quietly quack.
Oh my god.
Sure.
I
Just
dig it.
make a performance check for me real quick.
I dig it. I dig it. I hope it's a crit. I don't even care. Waste a crit on this because it should be done. I'm all for it. Yeah.
Oh!
Jesus.
And with the ever-returning
Amazing.
demon duck somehow plaguing your
Well
mind,
done.
Varkesh, you hear the exact same tone and intonation as before, as this haunting sound emanates in the forge, causing you to startle. We will go on our break and return as we have the party reconvene at the base of the
Amazing.
waterfall.
You know what's gonna happen? You know what the fuck's gonna...
You're gonna jump out.
Oh
you're
yeah.
I'm gonna ginger snaps out, yeah. And I'm gonna fall to my death.
Well, you know,
All
I'll
right.
take a max of
It's a crit quack. It's a crit quack. Crit quack, you guys.
All right. Now that we know that ducks are still the #1 enemy, we will return back in a short
done.
while. We will see you guys in a moment.
Stick around, everybody. That's amazing.
Hey, Kayla, very quickly, where did you get those TARDIS doors?
I made them. So I
Oh, you
got
did?
two. Yeah, well, not made them. I got two just like closet doors,
Mm-hmm.
that like the double hinged ones.
Are we
Hi
on?
guys.
Yes,
We're
we are live.
talking about my TARDIS doors. Yeah, me and my best friend from high school. Whenever we moved out in college and got an apartment together, we painted the TARDIS doors blue and got a little sign and screwed it onto for the police call
That's
box.
nice.
Awesome.
That's nice.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We're just missing
Hi.
Cody. He'll be back with us shortly, but in the meantime, we return to the party as you are reconvening with a very startled Varkesh hearing the sound of the nefarious duck.
My friends are in trouble.
Oh my
Ginger snaps.
God.
Okay.
I'm so sad that Cody gets to miss.
All right,
his-
Varkesh, as you emerge out,
He
you
had his
see
chance.
you are almost at the point of falling, and Rook is just there.
And just slow motion as I'm like ready to grab this demon duck, just like
Do you say ginger snaps again?
Varkesh wouldn't think to say it again.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're just gonna fall?
Okay, and the
He'd be
character.
more
Buddy.
shocked at this fact that he's falling again.
Hi, buddy.
Okay.
Damn it.
Who has healing?
All we
None of
are
us.
is dust in the
Let's see how much your swole takes, man. You never know. You might be able to take ball damage.
Just this crazy.
I mean, unless you cast anything on yourself before you hit the ground, you have at least a little bit of rounds to do that.
All right. Well, I survived a 200-foot drop, so how high are we?
Magically.
Oh no, I didn't even need the death ward for that. I took
Yes,
very
but
little.
you have 1 hit point right now unless you healed yourself.
Are you telling me? Oh fuck me! No, but wait, death ward's not still thingy, is it?
It's gone.
Oh,
It's
the explosion
fine.
took it.
Yep.
It's fine. When he lands and is unconscious, I will go cast Spare the Dying on him.
Oh god.
Well, as long as he survives. Let's see if he
Oh,
survives.
I have death ward. I'll be like, shit, ping.
Oh, you cast on yourself? Okay.
Oh, thank god.
All right, so just to, for summing up, you avoid taking the lethal of...
Wouldn't be lethal.
Well, it would have knocked him out for sure.
Yeah.
Well then.
I mean, it looks like it's near 70 points.
Would it be the whole thing? Because he said he did it like halfway down.
Well, the death
didn't
ward
say
goes
halfway
off. It's
down.
fine. It's just from the
No,
from the drop.
He said he quacked halfway down.
Yeah.
Is what? Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
halfway down a. It's for
Just
every
say there's
every
like
10
100.
feet. It's a d6, so it'd be 5d6, I suppose. 17.
So as I see Varkesh start to plummet towards the earth, I'm thinking he's trying to race. So I will try to go faster down the side of the cliff and see if I can beat him.
Make an acrobatics check.
God.
Jesus
Everyone
Christ.
in this party is an idiot, and
We
I
all
love
have issues.
26.
it.
26.
So I'm the roots are down the side. I'm like, oh, it's the race. Okay. I'll try to get down as fast as I can.
Yes. As in your own mind, the music just goes Tsuya! Yeah, as you begin to run down the side.
Yes.
Fucking War
I mean,
Drums
you
playing.
move. How many feet a second do you move? 90?
Well, I move 60 feet and around. Excuse
So
me.
120.
Wow.
Okay, 120. Yeah, you'd be able to beat him at a sense.
Nice.
Adding
So I just get down to the
additional
bottom,
there.
Yeah, like kind of do like a cool little slide at the bottom and see, and I look over to see if I beat him hitting the water.
Yeah, so as you land and you try to stop, you're doing like a version of spinning, so it's like a but then you stabilize and look behind as you stare as it belly flops of the impact.
Do I do the whole
Beat 'em.
cartoon belly flop on water where I hit and
Yes.
then eventually I slowly sink?
Yes, it's a Tarzan moment. It's literally a
Amazing. I beat him.
But
I
luckily
won,
for you, you're
Varkesh.
not dead.
Aha!
or you're not
Varkesh,
unconscious.
I beat you. Oh, I won.
Lying there, belly down, just look up at
Varkesh?
him.
I
Varkesh.
But now your front hurts as much as your back.
There you go.
This
Wait,
not
is
gonna
he
be
is he
good.
is he responding when I say Varkesh, I beat you?
I'm alive,
Oh, good. Okay.
but
Whew.
I'm dead inside.
You scared me a little bit.
As Rook just descends down and Birdie hops
Whew.
over towards the sanctum.
I will, for the sake of this point, I have still yet to discover that Rook is the one that is secretly the Devil Duck.
Mm-hmm.
So I will not throttle him to death.
You can make an intelligence check if you'd like to try.
You know what? Yeah, I'm
It'd
gonna
have
do
to be
that.
a damn good intelligence check with a
Yeah,
nat
that'd
20
be-
performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be really high.
I'm gonna give myself guidance.
All right.
Where is it stuck?
Like it fucking matters.
Oh, I wish you had advantage, but keep going.
Let's just say you give me a 4 on that guidance because fuck if it'll help.
Yeah.
Duck is here.
The duck is here. It's taunting me.
All right.
All right, I will walk back over to Smokey and Valindra and their little thingy. The
Sure.
Google.
Yeah. I used prestidigitation to like mark the edges of the square.
No,
Going
that's
in
helpful.
the square.
Buck is just gonna get up, open his bag of holding, take 2 big handfuls of diamond dust. Resto presto. Resto presto. Bah! And
What?
cure those 2 of their ailments.
Oh, yes, it does get rid of a charm effect. Correct, yeah.
Because I noticed that because they ran away screaming, and I was like,
Do you have more diamond dust?
oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
From all the diamonds from the
That's
Fabergé egg.
All
Not
right.
for days.
You will have to obviously spend a total for this entire encounter this day, 300 diamond dust for Valindra, for Valindra, and Smokey.
Yeah, I know.
So that's that done, and then that's my 6th level done. So we didn't do too bad.
All right. So, but they are purged of this, and you can feel the thoughts of not wanting to return just disappear.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Well, that was unexpected.
Which part? The dragon coming out of the cube before he landed, or the green dragon? What part?
No, definitely the part about there being a green dragon in these caves. That is not a thing that happens.
Well, I'm of the opinion that absolutely nothing that has happened since we got here has gone as expected.
Rook, did you hear the devil duck? It called.
You know, I do think that I heard something,
Because I nearly fell
but
to
it
my
wasn't
death.
very clear.
Well, I was thinking. So, Victor, you're the most familiar with this place. Looking around, do you see any landmarks you recognize at all?
DM, looking around, do I see any landmarks that I recognize at all?
Make a perception check, but with disadvantage.
Sure.
Well
Great.
then.
Damn!
That could have been cool.
2 and a 20.
Yeah, so at the moment, where you're currently situated, at the base of the waterfall, and looking around, it's hard to get any bearing at this point. All you can see is
we're back outside, right?
all you can see to
Sorry.
your right, basically, is a large canyon side wall with a waterfall. Unable to really see in that direction. To the left is just a mass of woods and trees. It's difficult to recall, especially since the last time when you left the Horn Mountains, you lifted off with your
Yeah.
winged boots and flew.
Yeah,
You
it's different
know
from
the-
flying.
Yeah, you know the aerial map better than the ground.
Right. That's where I was. Okay. Yeah. So here's the thing, guys and gals. My whole time living here, the only time I ever really left the temple was, well, when I left the temple. So I don't really know what is looking like from down below, but up above, a little easier to kind of get aerial view, if you will.
You know, on that subject and referring to down below, that other collapsed entrance I mentioned up by the Horde, it wasn't a hidden treasure trove. It extends further into the mountains. It's more of a cave system.
That sounds kind of cool. Okay. I mean, my uncle did say there's lots of different caves that wind through these mountains. So, I mean, like I said before, Green Dragon being in here is not a typical thing. So that is actually a little unnerving, actually, to be quite honest. Because you said that we did see a large skull of another dragon, right?
Yes, so you didn't inspect it further, but you do know that
No.
there was some
Well,
remnants.
we were kind of fighting for our lives at that point.
Yeah,
actually.
right into the thick of it. All right, but yeah, we didn't look at it, but anyway. So that's a little unnerving. Yeah, I think we should try to see my uncle as soon as possible. Where did the
Well-
caves go, Rook? You said that they went different directions, or
Yes, so the cave extends off about 10 minutes flight, so likely roughly 20 if we walked it. And then splits off into a three-way junction.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well, there is also, if Victor thinks that he'd be better, able to remember where he was from the air, we could either wait for tomorrow, I can prepare the necessary spell, or Rook, if you want to give him the boots for a bit so he can try and retrace his flaps.
He's small enough, I think I can carry him.
Okay.
What spell is it that you speak of, Smokey?
Well, it's a spell called Fly.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
I can't do it today, though. I didn't memorize it.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I definitely would have used it during that combat.
Oh, okay. That's fair too. Yep. Okay. Good points. All good things.
Guys, quick question. Has anyone got any spare clothes? Not like they'd fit me, but something would be good.
I have my old studded leather armor.
That's gonna look weird.
I'm a lot smaller than you are, so it's not ideal. Can you do that thing where you turn materials into other things?
I could.
I tried to make him pants out of dirt, but it did not work very good.
I could technically do a seeming on you so you look clothed, but it's a powerful magic, and I don't feel very safe at the moment.
I mean, I could make something. I've never made clothes before, but I give it a shot.
I mean, I'm not really weirded out by it as I look over towards Valindra, who's the girl of the group. I mean, is anyone else weirded out by him naked here? Or, I mean, I don't really think it's that big of deals, but, you know.
We are in hostile territory, and I'm in the buff.
Well,
naked and afraid.
all right. We were told by the dragons that we're trying to get this done as quickly as possible because things are happening. So, what are we doing? Are we gonna have Rook take Victor and just do a couple flybys and see if they do anything? That seems the easiest way.
Yeah,
I need to repair a few things.
Yeah. Why don't we do a little quick roundabout while Varkesh tries to fashion himself some clothes?
Sounds good. Let's go to go.
I awkwardly stand in front of Rook.
Just looking up and going.
So
I'm trying to decide if it'd be better if I just hooked under your arms or if you jumped on my back, since I don't have to worry about wings.
I start to jump on his back.
Wow, you're fatter
This is probably the safer course.
Probably. All right, ready?
Yep.
And I'll start flying up.
Yeehaw!
All right. So, once more,
Lois Lane,
rising
Geo
up to the
Superman.
sky, you get a better understanding of where you might be, Victor.
Mm-hmm.
You can make another perception check if you like as you fly around a bit more.
Mm-hmm. You're like, oh, look, there's a mountain. That looks kind of familiar. Go that way. Oh, there's a tree. I remember to go this way.
Woohoo!
26. All right. So, with this, and Rook being able to help you,
Sometimes I close my eyes and put my hands back. Oh, this feels good.
you...
Just for a second.
No problem. You're able to fly around. Now, it's going to take you maybe perhaps a good 15 to 20 minutes up in the sky just to eventually find what you could recognize, at least perhaps a landmark. In the Horn Mountains, there is one particular peak that rises highest above the rest. You are able to see it in your view as you make your way to kind of lead into that direction. When you start to get over there, you begin to look down and can start to see maybe perhaps some things that you do remember flying over originally to get back to where you were. Pinpointing it in reverse is still very difficult from this angle and from this height. And there is something that kind of makes you a little bit uncertain. Make an Arcana check. 13. All right. At the moment, it kind of eludes you, but as you look down, you swear that some of the landmass almost is moving and shifting as if trying to throw off your sense of where to go. A landmark in one place disappears as you look back to see if you can retrace it, and it's nowhere there. Trees that you thought maybe perhaps were unique and different seem to change in appearance and size, no longer matching your memory. It's a very off-putting kind of double-checking that you're doing. Thank you for the subscription. As you are just unable to really verify everything that you are. But you do know, there, at the Horned Peak, you know that's the direction you must go to get back to the Sanctuary.
You said at the Horned Peak?
The Horned Peak.
How far away are we from the Horned Peak?
I'll see if we have a next question. Thanks. So...
If you wanted to do that, make an intelligence.
Make an intelligence.
Intelligence check.
Correct.
Hadouken.
Hey,
Not doing too bad now.
Maybe, perhaps 20 miles? Maybe more?
From where we were to where the Horned Peak is, to where
From
the
where
temple
your
is.
friends might be, if you kind of do a double check.
So how long is that?
For travel?
Like actual travel.
If
a
it was
long time?
if it was a straight line flying, you could make it within a day maybe, if you could keep your sense of a direction.
Well, but for like us walking through the mountains.
At a walking pace, if you go normal, it would take you maybe about a day and a bit.
Yeah, like 2 days. A day and a bit. Yeah. All right. So once I kind of get a little bit of where I am, I don't want to get lost from where the rest of the group is. So I'll just kind of yell as we're flying. Okay, I think I got. You see that over there? I'll point to the Horned Peak.
It's like moving
We have to kind of sort of go that way. Let's and
General
that-
direction?
Yep. Yep. That's where the temple is. But the way, and I point back to where we came from. I mean, hold on a second. And I'll just kind of can't we just float here for a hot second?
I can make that happen, yeah.
All right. So I don't really know how to explain this. I don't know if maybe just kind of lagging a little bit from the fight we just had, but are you seeing things? And I'm going to like point down the ground to be like, I don't know what is actually happening here, but I could swear, like, don't think I'm crazy, but the world is moving beneath us, but not while we're flying. Like, the world is actually moving. Are you seeing what I'm seeing, or am I tripping out or something?
Make an Arcana check.
That's the answer. Yep. Okay, that's where I was too. Okay, good.
18.
Oh, all right. So, the one thing about your inquisitive nature is it allows you to really begin to analyze details, and you can start to see that as you try to focus on some, there is something going on that seems to try and mask your ability to be able to keep orientation. It seems to try to confuse or maybe perhaps get those who try to get closer lost, so they could never reach deeper into the Horn Mountains.
No, I see what you're saying. It seems to be something messing with my sense of direction. I don't
Right.
think it's illusory in nature, but
All right. Well, I don't want us to get lost up here and not be able to get back. So you got the idea? You see that? I point to the Horn Mountain once again. See that? That's kind of sort of where we need to go. And then let's go back to our friends before we get lost up here.
the tall one, correct?
That's the one.
Okay. Yes. All right. Well, let's fly back towards them. I have, I have a pretty funny idea for how we can get around this.
And we'll turn around and go back the way we came.
All right. So-
Hopefully, we find our friends.
Oh, yes, you're able to easily find the way out. It's just getting in that seems to disguise itself. As you find your companions once more still resting at the base of the waterfall, you're able to return. At this time, over the course of these actions, you can take short rests if you wanted to, guys, recover your hit dice at any point or get some of those abilities back.
Sadly, I have to be working. But also, during that time, while I'm still nude, I would like to be checking myself, and I'll be like doing the whole trying to spin around to catch the look of my own back. And I'll look at
Cancer
Val-
there.
and then I'll look to Valindra and Smokey, be like, Victor and Rook said I look different. Can you exactly see what's different? Like, how does it look?
Sorry.
You can make nature checks if you want to try to analyze him with more detail.
I will put my hands to my lower regions so said inspections could be less awkward.
I will assist Smokey in his nature check.
Okay. Sorry, just trying to do math.
No problem.
Do this
Getting
first.
the... He needs his hit points.
Ooh.
22 for nature. His intelligence, for some
All
reason,
right.
is nature.
So, Smokey, with some encouragement and some at least agreement from Valindra as you try to analyze Varkesh out loud, you do at least know that he has increased in size. It seems his mass has just expanded, similar to how an enlargement spell might affect someone. That's an all-around increase, which you notice is a little unique and different. His body does exhibit what appears to be more of a vibrant hue to his scale. Now that you're outside in the daylight and can see the sun glimmer off them, he seems to be more invigorated. There's just more of what appears to be a power behind him. There's certainly some more mass and muscle. Probably maybe got a little stronger in a way just by looking at him. But with the 22, you would certainly know that he seems to have maybe perhaps some underlying properties that might be making him more resilient.
Well, I mean, you're definitely taller. You got more you got more mass to you. Your
Right.
scales are ding ding ding. Look pretty good shape. They kind of
Do I notice that he really does that? Like, because
Brings
usually
a whole new, brings a whole new meaning to the phrase "knock on wood."
I mean, he's...
Oh my god.
Well done.
really.
Well done.
I mean, I commend you for it, but
I'm proud
When I
of that
see an
one.
opportunity, I'll
Yep,
take
yep.
it.
I dig that one.
opportunity attack.
I mean, there's certainly what you would call more of a...
Because I know my own scales, the fact that they would not be as.
I mean,
Durable?
one thing Smokey would specifically look for is, does he seem to look more like the green dragon we fought?
No. He just seems to
Okay.
be more hardened in a way.
Okay. Well, yeah, you seem more sturdy overall, and I mean, I don't know. I've never met anyone like you before, Varkesh, so I don't really know what to expect or what's not normal.
Just touching over my arms and my shoulders, and then I looked at Valindra and go, Valindra, could you do me a huge favor, as strange as this may be, and I know you'll jump at the opportunity to do so. Could you swing at me with your sword as hard as you can?
Whack! Don't even ask.
I mean, I had to.
All right, well,
Do I get advantage because he's willingly letting it happen?
I suppose
Well,
since he's not dodging, if he
I
chooses
mean,
not
I'm
to.
gonna cringe.
Yeah, I guess you could just make it with advantage since he's not really doing dodge, avoid.
Blood of the blade! Blood of the blade!
Okay.
Man, actually, I don't know what his AC is. At this point.
19. Varkesh, do you have your shield on you?
Well, I would be holding it, I guess, and carrying all my other stuff.
Okay. You notice that it just hits the scales, and it seems to want to impact and go through, but it dinks off like armor.
What? Have I got a naked AC?
It's more of a ding deflection.
I'm just huh? That didn't hurt at all.
With that, I guess you could certainly
I would-
conclude that you do have what is considered an unarmored defense applied to your body right now.
Nice.
Your AC, without any additional influence, be it from shield or whatever else you might wear, is 19.
Okay, so
Wait, so
I've
I-
dropped an armor then.
So I did damage, right? Because I met his armor class.
He's holding a shield, so technically it's 21.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, I'm sorry,
You wouldn't have
Taylor.
used it.
I know.
The sword wasn't said to be present, nor was it there in the destructed armor. Not
It's
stated.
fine. I won't
With
make
a
him go
19, it's
unconscious.
just at that point, and with the bludgeoning,
Jesus.
I will say with it you feel it. You definitely feel it. You thought you'd feel it more enough to actually feel like some kind of damage might come through.
It's fine. I
But
don't
it's
want to
a-
make him go unconscious.
It's a strong impact.
Yes,
Bap
you
him.
do.
Bap him hard.
All right, so this is a thing now, apparently. So I'm going to sit down and fabricate and try not to cry repeatedly.
When we land, I
Or
will say
Smokey-
to. I
Smokey
will
has
say-
a thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Valendra, would you be okay trying to teach me that spell again for summoning a familiar?
Yeah. I can try. I
You
will
can do
try.
it. You can do it.
Sure.
You can
I
do
will
it.
try to teach him the find familiar spell. Is this Arcana?
Arcana check with
Disadvantage.
disadvantage because you are not proficient in it.
Do it. You can do it.
I vote that someone else stabs the rod into the dragon next time.
As
I
you
mean, I have a plan for that. It's just
as
he
you
didn't
definitely
really get
try
time
your
to
best
assess
to
it.
do that. Varkesh in his form and some of the distractions and the recent events have caused you to really rush the attempt to make this spell for Smokey, and you're just like trying to get him to understand how it works, and he still isn't getting what you're trying to convey. It's more of like, it's like that thing when you twist it and you do that.
You just love it into existence, Like you just care about it so damn much that it just like literally wills it to be,
Okay, but how do you use the sine wave to focus the magical energy into its vertebrae?
You okay. No, you're thinking about this too much. It's not, you just listen to your heart and then you imagine a separate smaller heart beating outside your heart, and then you let your love of that second heart take form around it, and then it becomes like a Finnick fox.
Just they're forging, going, huh?
I mean, I never had a Winnie before, so I can visualize the heart thing, but I don't know. I can't love it. I don't know what it is.
Well, I mean, but you had, like your Nana.
Yeah.
You love her
Yeah.
a nano familiar.
the way that you loved Nana. I loved Winnie. So it's the love is still there. It's just you have to it's just don't picture your Nana's body. Imagine, does your Nana have a spirit animal?
I mean,
Maybe picture a tiny Lumafont, a little baby one.
That would be fucking awesome. Side
Would be
note.
kind of cute.
I would love you to make that now.
a Lumafont calf.
Yeah.
You
I
just
try, but
imagine the love you have, that thing that you love more than anyone or anything else in the world, and just focus on it, and then make it tangible. No, you're still thinking too much. No. See, it's fine.
I was worried it was gonna have too many toes.
Yeah, see, that's where you're getting caught up. The thing is, you're gonna love this despite how many toes it has.
Fucking hills of
So-
iPhone.
It's you can't focus too much on the physical. We'll take some time, and we'll work on it. It's okay. We've had a long day.
Okay.
It's okay. Do you have any incense?
No, we never needed any before.
I do.
Oh, wait, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have some?
Sure. Open up my bag of holding. Well, that's some incense that I use for legend lore. And
Yep.
And what else do I need? I need incense and something
Just a
else.
combination of charcoal, incense, and or rare herbs.
Do you have
Yep.
charcoal?
I mean, that's
Hi.
just burnt stuff.
Oh, hey, can I have some charcoal?
Yeah, I mean, that would actually work. So yeah, I'll hairball up some charcoal.
Sure, you have what looks to be an undigested bit of charcoal.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
What I got.
I'm gonna remake 20 now that I have my
All right.
components.
Yeah. So during this time, you're definitely going to all be able to safely, especially in the private sanctum, give yourself a chance to regather yourselves and do your crafting. With your 2 hours, one for being able to get your short rest in and get your hit dice back, and the second one to start to summon back Twinny. Varkesh, you obviously are reforging or fabricating something along with your short rest.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, I assume my mace destroyed and my shield damaged.
Your shield and mace weren't destroyed; they were just thrown back.
Okay. So I'm going to repair them and use as much adamantium as I can to layer the head of my mace in adamantium and layer the front of the shield in adamantium once they're all repaired.
You'd only be able to get one.
Nuts. All right, I'll do the shield.
All right.
And I will gather up plants as well. Do that thing, and I'll place them in a big bundle and use the fabricate to fibrously turn them into some, like a Conan belt kilt thingy. Is that'd work?
Okay. Now, sadly, this is not one of you call the survival games where just grabbing plant fiber is easy peasy. Make yourself some cloth stuff. Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me, because technically you are not proficient in Weaver's tools.
I am not.
So we might be
So it'd
seeing
be
a Hawaiian hula skirt for all we know at this point.
I mean, it works.
15. All right. Okay. It's not that bad. Are you going to be using any of Rook's former studded leather?
If he would be so kind as to let me use that.
Yep.
All right. Sure.
Doing it around pointlessly otherwise.
Yeah, he's a small bird in a way, so technically it's not going to provide you too much. So, in essence, with what you have in combination, you could certainly make enough to cover up the more important regions, allowing you not only to fasten it and secure it as a way similar to your belt of giant strength, but you have a little bit of what looks to be like the leather from the studded leather being knitted and fabricated in a way so that it is meshed enough to form a kind of like a belt cover that comes in front.
Okay.
Giving you
And
some
the
semblance.
final things that I will do is to repair the belt with the steel that I've got in my bag of holding. And not so much reforge the belt, because I feel like I don't need a full plate anymore. So I'm going to fashion it into like a horn bracelet. So the gem is still there, and just reforge the steel and then just slip it over one of my horns.
Oh, you're referring to the helmet, not the belt.
Yeah, the helmet, not the belt.
Right. Okay, so yes. Yes, yeah, technically the item itself is magical and can be attuned to allow it to form a shape that is most suitable to your needs. So you'd be able to fashion it in a way so that it is now a bracelet brace almost away on your horn.
I think wearing a full plate helmet would look kind of stupid if I don't need to wear full plate anymore.
Yeah, you'd start to
So
look a
should
little
we-
like Berserker from Fate Stay Night, I suppose.
So, what? Little gemmed bracelet for my horn, belt's fixed, and that's me.
All right. Yeah. And did you roll your hit dice, I'm assuming, as well?
I have.
Okay, we go ahead and do that as well. Anyone else doing anything in the short rest? Smokey, would you like to do anything?
So do I get, if I was to like work on my book can I get 2 hours or just one for scribing stuff?
Certainly.
Two or
It
one?
depends on how much time do you guys want to stay here?
How many dice are you allowed to use on a short
I mean,
rest?
I think we're here for at least 2 because Valindra needs those, or because she can't sew. And
Yes, correct. And short rest, yes.
So,
A minimum of 2, and one of yours was a short rest hour, so you can do that, or you can ask for everyone to stay put if you want 2 hours or something. If you're that
I mean-
close.
Well, can I actually scribe during the short rest? Because I think that's a short rest activity.
I suppose it's a little bit of one for you. It's not as
Ooh,
tedious a task, yes.
Yeah, it's not
Could-
exertive or anything.
could he, instead of me trying to teach him, could he observe what I do when I actually perform the Find Familiar ritual and try to learn it that way? and I'd be
I'll
kind of like,
I'll let you roll another Arcana check with disadvantage this time within the time slot without adding expenses to it.
me
Yeah, try.
or Smokey.
You. Because you're trying
But
to instruct him as you're doing a step-by-step. As opposed to writing it down for him to review and analyze later, you're now doing like a live demonstration instead.
But I want Smokey to do it.
She wants me to reverse engineer.
I'm afraid not. This is all based on how well you can tell him.
We'll get there. It's only
Going too fast.
11.
I mean,
You believe in me too much, Connor. I appreciate
I've
it.
gotten higher level spells from you than this.
I will only let you down. But this is a disadvantage.
Correct.
It was always a disadvantage.
I feel like it wasn't.
it was.
Yeah, you got me counterspell. Or either that or dispel magic. One of them.
That was the universe giving you false hope in me, you poor lad. I'm so sorry.
Uh,
May as well believe in Santa Claus.
quick question: are you allowed to use all your hit dice on a short rest, or only half?
You
No.
can use all of them, but you only ever regain half after a long rest.
That's fucking fine. I'm using all of them.
That's what I did.
But next time, you won't be able to ever use that many unless you complete 2 long rests without spending a single one afterwards.
Yep.
We need a vacation day.
That's
Can
a
we have
later
beach
us
day?
time.
You had
problem.
2 vacation days already.
Did we?
You did?
Did we?
We were teleported to strange places and were.
I don't
under
recall
threat
you
of
fighting
death.
anything. I don't recall
We
any
didn't fight
kind
anything.
of
No.
version of attack or stress upon you, except for those
No.
put upon by yourself.
At the end of the double long rest, as we're packing everything up to
By
go.
yourself or Victor.
We dove out of a building and I stunning strike 2 people. That's about the extent of our fighting.
I will actually bring it up to the group. Can we? I know that we're like, saving the world or whatever. But could we just like go to the beach one day or something? I've heard the beach is nice.
I mean, are we talking like Ocean Beach or like one of the lakes like by Lac or
No,
whatever?
at this point, the beach that doesn't have things that's gonna try to kill us on it. Like, I just need
Wishful thinking.
something. Or like maybe we can go to, I don't know, somewhere that you always wanted to go.
I've only ever lived in mountains. I really don't know what else is out there.
Yeah, exactly. So there's like a whole bunch to find out. But like, somewhere, anywhere.
Wait, beach has sand, right?
Can I?
Yes.
It does.
Generally
From
speaking.
what
What
I
I've
hear.
heard.
Well, we did
Yep.
go to the beach once, and we went diving, and found a lot of undead.
Yeah,
That was a lake beach.
Okay, so we've been to a lake beach. That hasn't worked out well for us. What if we went to like a or maybe like an island somewhere?
Can I try like a history check for just some sort of resort, possibly magically inclined?
Yes, Smokey, the one who lived his entire life in the Jinsen Desert, knowing nothing of the world and only exploring the Foreign Valley, you may make your history check with disadvantage.
He could have read about it, maybe a pamphlet.
Yeah. I
Tales
lived with
told, perhaps.
I did an affluent family. Come on! That's a 15.
15. I mean, you definitely know there's beaches. You know that this continent is a large landmass, and there is an ocean that surrounds it, so there's got to be some somewhere.
Yeah.
Just somewhere warm and where we won't have to worry about somebody coming to get us from somewhere. There has to be something here, you know?
Fuck you, Kyle, rolling
I-
tens.
You seeing this shit? Oh, there's one.
I mean, I've never really read much about beaches or really the ocean or islands or really water. That was something there was a lot of material on in the desert. But I mean, we can keep an eye out for it. Maybe Victor's uncle, Vlad, he traveled a lot. He was an adventurer. Maybe he knows some place that's nice to go to.
Did we ever determine where exactly the Kindral and the other dragon are at?
In some kind of
Have a
volcano?
guess. That was because I asked
Because a legend lord that
Degra
we found
about it.
out.
Yeah.
Some kind of volcano.
Age of Wonder. It's north, the Anaria city of the Blister Rock Mountains.
Yes.
That sounds
Anaria was
folklore-y.
There it is,
Anaria's the kingdom.
top left, and the Blister Rock, northeast, northwest. Damn it.
I
Oh well, maybe that is somewhere near the coast, and then we could make a detour there for a day or two.
I mean,
It's
it's gonna
kind
not
of-
gonna be. It's gonna be
Yes.
cold.
That point.
I feel like 1 or 2 days radius away from Kindrel is not going to be relaxing. I'm just being honest here. That man puts so many bad vibes out. I would not be able to enjoy myself knowing.
And I will say there is one thing I know about, like, ocean and beaches. So there's the beach, and that's more the south. Like the Jensen Desert, actually, if you made the trek, you could actually get to the ocean from the Jensen. But if you go north, that's more like the shore, where you don't really want to go in the water because it's rocky and it's cold and it's.
I'll take it. Maybe that's nice too. I don't my point is I feel like we've earned, right? We've fought, we've survived, we've died. We should have a vacation day or something.
Not to rain on the parade at all, but
You're gonna rain on the parade, aren't you?
We are
Yes.
walking and talking, by the way. Like we are
Oh, walking and talking where?
towards the getting closer towards the thing.
Are
The
you,
The mountain.
okay, are you going
really
to the...
got a chance to discuss anything about that yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
well then never mind. Never mind. Go
During
ahead.
our short rest.
Just kidding. Yeah, just
Yeah.
kidding. Go ahead, Rook. Sorry.
not to rain on the parade, but from my understanding, based upon the fact that the dragons are worse off now and getting worse, there is a kind of a time limit on all of this.
Also,
I don't
there's
mean now, obviously.
I mean, what's one day of relaxing and having a Mai Tai?
Potentially the
you're-
difference between having a planet to come back to that isn't ruled by an evil lich and having to deal with an evil lich already in a position of power.
You a
also
good
Yeah,
lich
I
or a
mean-
bad lich?
it's
You
a
get
bad
used to
lich.
him after a while. That was a joke. You don't.
Got a surprise for you guys. Guess what Rook found?
What?
Open up bag of holding, and I gingerly present. Was it 3 or 4?
3?
3.
3. 3 brilliantly, vibratingly magic gems, and be like, remember what these are?
Oh, are those what I think they are?
They are exactly
Oh
points
my
to one of my
god! If I can I touch one?
Yes, just don't cast any magic.
I touch it.
Yeah, oh, yeah. It seems
Close
warm.
up. Valindra has no armor. She's in a hole. Rook throws dirt at her breasts. Or
Bring all the parallels in.
It feels warm.
I'm just gonna hug it for a while.
just
Smokey, you look at it. Do they have a certain color to them? Like, are they green like that ancient dragon was, or?
Let's see. For these ones, let's just say you have what appears to be a...
types of gems. Are they sapphire, emerald?
Yeah,
ruby?
no, let's
'Cause I've got a
go...
ruby.
Yeah, you've got a ruby. Let's just make this, You have an aquamarine,
Oh, a nice pretty blue-ish green.
an amethyst,
Lovely purple.
and a jasper.
Ooh. A green, if I can remember. My gems. Is it green?
They actually can come in a few colors, but mostly it's like...
Stereotypical.
I think, if I remember correctly, it's mostly like a pale gold, yellow, orange kind of thing.
Dibs on the amethyst.
I like the jasper.
That's my birthstone.
Mine's ruby.
You've
sorry.
got 2 legendaries.
A jasper is like a very
Sorry,
enriched warm
I don't
orange.
care. I'll watch.
This one in particular has what appears to be rippling effects that go around it with a glowing kind of yellow like a furnace inside its center. It has a swirling smoke-like pattern of red, orange, and a bit of greeny shale black inside.
Smokey has that anime moment where his eyes just become the stone.
Cute.
Like the dollar signs.
Yep.
So, seeing as Rook discovered these, it's a great idea if you guys decide what you kind of want to do with them. me and Smokey could probably devise what we can make out of them if you all decide what you want, and that'd be kind of cool.
I mean, you never really told us. How did you make your stone do what it does?
Well, I didn't have to cut mine if I remember correctly, right, Andrew?
No, they're all cut. Every single
Right.
arcane stone is cut.
Right. So the process is, after determining the kind of power that they can contain, then you inject your magical spell chosen, and it stores it, and it constantly radiates that spell, which you can use. I guess with some tweaking, you can make it act differently, but that's essentially how it works. But just be careful, because once you've done the spell on the thing, that's it said.
So is it like the Ioun Stone that Victor has, where you just store a spell and it pops back out again when you want it?
Yes.
No.
No.
But a little different.
Imagine
I mean-
it. Imagine
Yeah, go
it
ahead.
like literally being a instant magic item creator. It basically will take anything that you would normally have used to make a magic item and allow it to exist. In most cases, magic items in D&D incorporate to some degree some level of spell that is typically known in the world by cleric, druid, sorcerer, wizard, and the like. Any of those that have been used can be cast into the stone and adjusted to fit perhaps a known magic item, or to customize in a way to make it a bit more suitable to an item you might like to say is similar to, but changes its property a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I cast my heal, the gem can only cast the full shebang heal.
That would be the
Like-
most basic version, yes.
Yeah, but could, with a bit more tweaking and a bit more intelligence gathering, could one per se manipulate the magic? So, like, a magical staff would have one main effect and like little offshoot effects. Like, could you make the gem do that?
If, for instance, you wanted to make a staff similar to, let's say, a fire staff, where it has 3 different types of fire magic spells put into it with charges, you could do that as long as you know the 3 individual spells and associate the charges with each one. It would allow you to create something like that. At the moment, you can guess, to your best knowledge, that these might be somewhere near 5 or lower. You didn't have
Right.
the best Arcana check to know exactly their level.
I was naked and just had recently blown up at the time, so I mean, I was a bit off.
I mean, I'm really looking at this stone. Can I try and do a Arcana check of my own?
Sure.
Thought you were gonna do like an identify, and I was like, don't.
So we can put a spell into the stone and then just use that stone to cast the spell, and it's not counted as a spell slot.
You can do it that way. You can also,
it's
for
kind of like
instance,
what
let me give you an example.
Could you make like a flame tongue sword? kind of
Exactly.
thing?
If you cast Flame Tongue on the gem and imbue it into a weapon, you will now have a Flame Tongue weapon. If you, for instance, cast a +3 into it, it would then be a socketable gem that could be infused to a weapon to give it a +3 capability. If
Sick.
you were to put in, let's say, a spell of certain properties, like, let's say, if it was a fireball, it would have a fireball spell cast for its time and then a recharge every day.
What about like Dimension Door?
Similar same, yeah.
What if you cast a really high level invisibility into it? Because then someone else could have invisibility, right?
It would follow the similar properties where it would be an upcast but almost be touching the stone.
Mhm. Something to ponder.
Hey,
But, you know, I was thinking you kind of get yourself into, don't take this the wrong way, situations a lot where you're in a place and you can't get out of a place and you really need to be a different place and we're not able to help you, like you were swallowed. That
In my defense, I was held in place by some really fucking awful vines.
yeah, no, it's not your fault. You know, I'm not saying, that was bad on you. Like, how could you be so idiot jumping into his mouth? No, I'm saying you have
Oh,
a
thanks for the follow.
talent, a very reliable talent, honestly, to get yourself into these situations that are difficult to get out of. Do you know what I mean? Can I? Do you know what I mean?
I follow, yes.
You do know that there are some items that might require perhaps a specific caster to know and to use. Some items
Son
are
of
general.
That's fair.
I'll give
Bunny
you, for
rabbit.
instance, if there is a D&D item that exists that does not, for instance, say requires a caster to know the spell, then anyone can use it. Similar to a plus weapon or a wand and whatnot, they don't require sometimes the person to be a caster. Unless you perhaps go for something that's a bit more focused into their field of magical study, like a Cure Wounds, for instance, the Healing Staff. Only bards, druids, clerics, I believe, are allowed to wield it, since they naturally know this magic.
Right.
A wizard wouldn't just be able to heal the staff up like crazy.
I think I gather what you're angling at, though, and Cape of the Mountebank would be pretty great.
What is that?
That doesn't require attunement. Just lets you cast Dimension Door once per dawn.
Oh, yo, that's dope. Yeah, I can make that.
Sure. But of course, remember, this is allowing you to have flexibility. You can always take a spell and adjust it accordingly to make it more suitable to your own style.
Cool.
You don't want to waste the potency of the gemmas.
To give you, for instance, yes, if you had, let's say, some offensive spells and you wanted to make a staff, but instead of having 3 fire-based spells, you could instead infuse it with something else.
Okay. Well, regardless, like this is gonna take out of game chatter to figure out what exactly we want to use these for. So that's fine. Because I still feel like I'm not fully understanding, but it is also late for me, so I'm just not understanding things right now. So I'll figure it out later.
Victor, make a wisdom check, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Back into the bag they go.
Oh, bye, Evan.
Damn it.
Did you name your gem?
No, but I'm waiting for my Arcana check results.
Yeah, oh, sorry, with the 27, yes. So sorry, Smokey. Yes, you would realize that the 3 gems are capable of casting up to 5th level.
Okay, and then as far as, like, because I think you said once before, magical item rarity kind of depends on the level of the stone.
You couldn't, for instance, cast anything above 5th. If you wanted to do a mixture of assortments, for instance, like a magic fire staff, you could do, like, for instance, 2 first, 1 third, and that would be basically a 5th equivalent.
Okay, so it won't be like 5th and below is like uncommon or rare versus very rare.
If you look at a magic item and if it says a specific spell and you know that spell exists as a 5th or lower, it would be closer to fair game.
Okay.
Yes.
But yeah, if you have any, you can double check with me and we can go over them. No problem. Still, Victor, you try to see if you can call upon the teachings that your uncle gave you and maybe find a way to tune in to the nature around you, maybe connect with the ley lines that exist in this world. But at the moment, the chatter and the conversation, it's a little too distracting and you don't quite get a hold of that.
Fair enough. That's it.
All right. But the party does have what appears to be enough rest and recuperation to allow them to maybe take the course that Valindra was hinting at, whatever the course is.
So, listen, everyone. I think I figured out where we need to go. Rook, by the way, you've gotten pretty good at the flying there. You've got that down pretty pat. It takes a little bit to, figure out trajectories and things, but you seem to take to it pretty naturally.
Yes, thank you. I'm quite enjoying it, honestly. It's I don't know how much you know of my race's supposed history, but there's some who believe that we used to have the ability of flight. It's quite incredible to be able to experience it.
Not a problem.
I thought you were descended from chickens.
Ducks,
What?
actually. Go ahead, Victor.
All right, so I figured out where we need to go. It's going to take a little while to get there. That lady who bamfed us here, I mean, she got us kind of sort of close, but not really close, if you will. Probably about a day or so travel to get there, just saying. I mean, we could try to fly there, but Smokey said he needs a day to do that. Anyway, so, I mean, I'll leave it up to group how you want to go, but I if we flew, just saying, I could probably get us there really quickly, because I know my way a little bit around better that way. To find my uncle.
I'm all for taking the easy route.
That would probably that then.
Yeah, something I think is worthy of mention as far as that goes, though, there is some sort of effect upon the land. It's distorting it a little bit, just enough to kind of throw off your sense of direction as we start moving further towards the mountain. I didn't notice it having the same effect on our way back to the group, but it may complicate things, especially if we go on foot.
Right, which is why flying might be also better, and because it messes with your mind a little bit, but enough that you could still fly and get a little bit of knowing where you're going. But Smokey, do you know any kind of magics that would do such a thing to, change the scenery, if you will?
Arcana check.
Sure, you can make an Arcana check. By the way, Victor, even though you say this is something you are familiar with, as your uncle would have informed you of this, the Horned Mountains themselves are meant to be a sanctuary, a safe haven for all the gold dragons, and a way to stop anything from trying to get in on them, especially when they are so vulnerable in these states of sleep. You know that to enter the Horned Mountains, it is a difficult and near impossible task because the way that the terrain seems to work, it almost works against anyone who tries to invade the territory. But he did tell you that should you ever wish to return, the way to find him would be to go through the tunnels. They are the one route that cannot be influenced because you'll only be going in a certain path. But once you find the correct system and navigate its maze, you could eventually end up back at the sanctuary. But there is some kind of effect that does protect anyone from intruding onto this area, especially from without going through the caves. Smokey, you think maybe, yeah, but you don't know. With the 14,
Not my specialty.
So here's what I'll say. It's one of those things where we could try to fly there, but the way that this area is set up is that it's supposed to keep intruders out. Especially from above ground, which is why they made these tunnels for these dragons to get around without having to get lost on their own, I guess. So that's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of other. Yes, we could either try to fly with possibility of getting very lost, or traverse tunnels where at least we might not know exactly where we're going, but we also won't get turned around or get too lost because it won't be changing. Does this make sense? Yes?
I mean, if you feel that the tunnels are the simplest or safest, then...
Both have positives and negatives.
Look, this is your area, so it's your call.
The one thing I will also say, too, is yes, we could try to fly.
Also, I can only make us, well, I mean, with the workshop, it's easier, but there's only so much I can make everyone fly.
Yes, I will also say that I know we just fought a very large green thing, which is very unexpected, to be honest. But 1, we can be on the lookout for this. 2, if we're out in the open, I don't know if there's more bad dragons around here. That we need to be on lookout for. Maybe being underground, we will be able to protect ourselves better and on our travels. I don't know. I'm just trying to throw ideas out here.
Yes, and speaking of throwing out ideas, I had a couple of other ideas. First and foremost, just because I think this would be hilarious, if we tie if we tie my chain around you, and Varkesh just throws you as hard as he can, there's no way for you to get misdirected in mid-flight. So if we just keep doing that and re-angling every time by checking the orientation of the mountain, we should eventually get there.
I totally agree with this plan.
That's a great plan, actually.
Please.
And,
all I heard was I'm getting thrown or something. Where did this come into play all of a sudden?
It's just an option. As another option.
Fair enough. We did say we're exploring options. Okay, all right.
As another option, at least from what I saw, although we didn't get low enough for me to test any other options, it appears that a lot of the change is visual. I have recently gained a sort of sense of my surroundings when I can't see. Blind sense, if you will. About, I'd say 10 feet, give or take. If I was to close my eyes, we could try just seeing if I can find my way through. And if I can leave, we could all tie ourselves together and give that a go.
So, our options are
Yeet cat.
catapult, is what I was going to call it.
Yeah, I could build one of them.
Literally the blind leading us.
Yep.
Flying in unknown territory. or crawling around in caves.
Oh, gosh darn it. If I only had some more magic, I could use my magic to find our way super easy.
Well, how long what do you need, how do you do that?
It's a little something up here called Find the Path.
Well, yeah, that sounds
Do
super
you,
helpful.
do you need do you need time like Smokey to do this?
Sadly, we would need to spend the entire night here.
Well, if we were doing the flying option, we would need to do that anyway, yes? So that's not necessarily off table.
True.
For the record, I still think catapult is the best.
Trying to really kind of lean away
most
from that one. Trying to mosey us over to the perhaps find the path fly combo. I don't know, maybe.
But I mean,
Come on,
you'll
Victor.
always,
Where's your sense of adventure?
yeah,
there?
you'll always land on your feet, right?
Depending on how high up it is, yeah.
No, I've seen you fall incredible distance.
You have? Oh.
But she technically did watch us plummet 200 feet.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Well, okay, so we know that we're kind of in a rush per the dragons, but we
Well,
don't
that's the other
really have a
thing.
direction to go.
That's the other thing too. We could go to the tunnels right now. If we were going to do the by route, we'd have to wait how many hours?
Tomorrow morning.
Wait some
Yes.
time, yes. In all
Well-
honesty, all joking aside, I think our best bet is to try the caves. And Varkesh, I still think you should focus on bringing that ability to 4. It could be very helpful because it's still a maze down there.
I mean, okay, we don't have to sleep at night.
You don't.
A lot of people sleep during the day. We could just start
Oh.
resting now.
Mechanically,
And
you
not-
can only benefit from a long rest once every 24 hours.
I hate you.
I know, it's such a
Stupid.
shame.
Stupid rule book
Sorry.
personified itself.
Quote the Raven.
I am the lawful
Lawyer.
neutral
Quote the
rules
Kenku.
lawyer.
No,
Quote
you
the Kenku
are.
24.
Whatever.
Page 24.
I mean, Rook, you said you went down into the tunnels a little bit. You didn't get attacked by anything. There weren't any traps or anything.
I did not see any traps, and I wasn't attacked. It seems rather barren, which I suppose it would so close to a green dragon's lair.
Yeah, so we should have a bit of a ways before anything was stupid enough to put down roots.
Or terrifyingly dangerous enough.
Oh, that's I do need a component to do the spell though.
What?
Dragon's teeth, specifically.
Ironically, there's a lot of those nearby.
There is actually. Is the dragon still? Is the body there? I
It
thought.
still is.
Okay. Well, the green
Blow up the
dragon though, did it blow up?
No,
was too
the
busy
body
being
was still
airborne.
there.
Okay. I
It
wasn't.
was
AJ said
strained
the-
away, and then it fell into the collapsed hole, most
Because
likely.
I thought it lost its color, then the explosion happened,
Rook,
and then
are
I
you
don't
sure
think we
you-
heard about it again.
Are you sure you don't have a tooth stuck in between your feathers somewhere from where you were inside his mouth for so long?
Wow.
Stuck in your
Too
ass.
soon.
maybe?
I haven't
Too
dreamed
soon.
yet, and now I'm feeling very self-conscious.
Start
Be right
spurting.
back.
The teeth would be like
Start
daggers.
spurting.
Or short swords stuck
All
in his
right.
ass.
All right. I vote caves.
I will say caves just because it is quicker. We don't have to wait.
I vote beach.
Well, I mean, just saying, our only mission here was to go and see if we could at least wake up gold dragons. If we go and nothing happens, well, I mean, that was our only real mission here, yes?
Yeah.
So we might have some time afterwards before next calamity happens where we must be summoned for something. Is there anything else pressing on our to-do list?
Well, let's see.
Living's one.
By the way, Varkesh,
Varkesh
you can use your horns.
I ain't chopping off my lovely horns.
Similar to
Like-
your legend lore, you're able to use them without burning it.
I knew that.
It's
Varkesh's
basically it's a set of
dad-
divination tools.
Okay. I mean, sure. Shit. Okay. Will they glow like little dowsing rods and just like lead us where we need to go?
It'll almost act like a compass and start to turn your head in the direction you need to go.
Ah. That'd be kind of fun. I mean, ooh, don't need the teeth.
It's almost
for
like an
the
invisible
horns.
force turning your head.
Sweet. We can do that. All I need is rest then.
Well, are we
Yes.
gonna make a start now, or are we gonna rest?
But you've got the sanctum up here, so
Sanctum
Yes.
is up here.
And how long does this last for?
Sanctum lasts for 24 hours.
just fall over and just start sleeping.
I'm conflicted because on the one hand, the more time we spend not doing anything, the further, well, the less progress we make towards our goal. But at the same time, if we go down the wrong path and we get hopelessly lost, that doesn't do us any good. If it's a dead end, then we just made all that progress in the wrong direction.
I have stuff I could work on here if we decided to wait. It's up, but Okay. Let's do another vote. There are 5 of us. There has to be a decision. Raise your hand if you want to go into the caves now.
I will remind you as a DM, you did have some sense of urgency that your
Yeah.
dragons did ask you to move your booty.
Yeah, Smokey will raise his hand for 3.
Yeah, our dragons also launched us into the mouth of a green dragon so they can suck it.
Sadly. By the way, Victor, with your combination of telling this to Smokey and also to the rest of their party, you do realize that there is some kind of magic that seeps and soaks this terrain so much so that it seems to bar and impede anyone from trying to invade or enter it. It almost acts as like a deterrent to anyone who tries to even teleport in, and would start you right around the border of this enchanted land, as it were.
Well, I was just questioning why the hell she got us so far off track with
The closest
walls
thing
that
you
we
were able
made
to
for the
get to,
teleport.
yes, was a waterfall due
With
to
the right description.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess we'll do the caves now.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
Valindra,
what worries me is that even if we were to fly, I mean, it's. I just feel a little more exposed out there too. I mean, I don't know. Caves, I just think would be easier because we could go now.
I mean, yeah. Would it be okay if I hung out in the workshop while we travel? There's a couple of things I want to work on.
Sure.
Do you need help?
I mean, I was just gonna write scrolls and stuff, so I don't think any of you. are really-
Yeah, that's not my thing.
Yeah.
Writing. Oh.
So ginger snaps.
All right, inside you go. Varkesh, are you going to be working on anything, or are you going to be walking?
I've fixed everything. We've spent like 2 hours here, so
Your
I'm
divine
already-
project?
Yep. If I just leave Rook and Victor
And
to the
Valindra?
devices, okay. I mean, she is relatively responsible and will slap their bottoms if they're naughty.
Says, okay. Sure, she's responsible.
I'm gonna stay outside for now.
No. Do it. No, go in the forge. Go in the forge. You do you. You do you. She's responsible. She can keep him in line.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you can still keep him in line. I'm just there to hit things or heal if need be.
I can hit things.
Well, heal if need be. That's
We can
something
get the
you
word
can do.
out.
You-
We can get
you-
the word out, and while you are no longer wearing that terribly clanky armor, you're still large and noisy.
Yeah, that's the point. Am I 9'2" or 8'8" now?
It was 6
Those-
inches.
Okay, so it was half a foot then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm 8'8" now.
All right, so who's going in the thingy and who's walking?
I'll walk.
All right.
That's such a bad idea. Okay, I'll walk.
Boy, I'm quiet now.
All right.
I don't have stealth disadvantages anymore.
It's
Our
not too...
parkour up the side of the waterfall.
It's very easy for Victor, as he just goes ahead of you all by a long margin. The rest of you, it's a bit more of a grueling climb, giving you to the point that you also are beginning to exert
Varkesh,
yourself.
Can you
Grab
get
the-
into
for everybody.
the forge just real quick,
Okay.
and then I'll
Ginger
grab Rook
snaps.
and we'll dimension door with the forge.
That'll work too.
All right. So, with enough ease and help, you'll arrive just before Victor does, with the magic instantly depositing you right there.
Oh, that's cheating. That's magic. All right. Okay.
But you do return inside the cave. As you make your way up and around towards the horde, you do see the hole that is now there instead, and the tunnel to the right.
I pop
Didn't
out.
Varkesh said he need oh, never mind. Didn't you say you need dragon tooth or something for something? Is there still dragon pieces anywhere?
I'll pop out and say, well, I could use my horns, but I mean, dragon parts go for a bit of cash.
I don't think we really have time to properly harvest anything, though.
No, let's
we
just
can-
get out of here.
On our way
Let's
back.
go.
Sure. On our way back.
Whatever. All right, down the tunnel we go.
Okay. Making your way down the tunnel, you will continue to move down. Are you going quietly, or are you going normal paced?
I mean, Rook said there wasn't anything down here, so I mean, I'm just walking.
Sure. If you want to go as quietly as you can, but not necessarily at slow pace, you can make stealth checks with disadvantage.
No, I do not.
Well, technically, it's for the pacing.
Everyone is.
Yeah, it's just for pacing. But yes, you at this point are no longer hindered by heavy armor as a disadvantage. But
Nope,
Fun.
it's just me.
A dream is a wish your ass makes.
all right, 17,
Interesting
16.
statement.
Yep.
If I use my ring, does it negate the disadvantage?
It's more of a sound thing, I suppose.
Okay.
Use those little birdie legs, birdie legs.
But I'd say you could just do it flat for you.
Feck.
Okay, well, I mean, either way, it's
20.
20.
All right. Okay.
Roll a
Moving
5 and a
as,
fucking 6.
moving as quietly as you can I get a marching order?
The one fucking time I get to adventure without wearing plate, and I suck at stealth.
Unless someone else goes in the front, I'll go up front.
I
I'll-
would be taking the lead here.
I will take
that way I
back.
can watch for traps and such as well.
Cool.
I will take that.
I'll be in front
I will
of
go second.
Varkesh and behind Victor.
The important people are at the back.
All right.
Hell yeah! High five.
So who has the forge?
Me.
Actually, I was just going to bring that up. It should probably go to someone who's not going to be in the thick of the fray.
I'm always
There
far
is a
away.
fray.
All right. So, with Varkesh holding onto the forge, you travel down the tunnel, following the route, of course, that you remember, Rook. You eventually reach three forks, or three tunnels. The fork
Yes.
at this point. Which way do you go? Left, straight, or right?
Do I have an inclination as to which way leads closest to the tallest mountain?
Make an intelligence check.
Okay. One moment here.
Oh, I could so help. Do you want me to help?
Oh,
Well, I mean, I have to declare doing it before the check starts. So.
I know.
At the moment,
I know
you're
it sucks.
confused. You're very confused.
You know, I should have thought of this before we came in here, but I don't know which way towards the mountain.
This is as far as you went before?
Yes. I vote we go left. I like left.
wait, Victor, can't you like talk to the earth or something?
I can certainly try, and I will walk out to the middle of the room between all three paths. It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I'll just kind of like I'll close my eyes and kind of kneel down and concentrate and just touch the earth and see if I get anything.
All right, start
Nothing
with an
pops up.
Arcana check.
Trying to tap into
Guidance.
my sorcery blood.
There you go.
All right, you can hold his back as he starts to focus as you begin to slowly allow some of your divine guidance flow
Roll a
through.
D4.
19.
That's a 19.
All right. Victor, you can now make your wisdom check with advantage.
Sweet.
Heyo.
Do you want to
You're
guide him
welcome.
again, Varkesh?
I'm gonna guide him.
All right, holding
That's
on to him and just giving that comforting hand on the back, you can just feel extra energy giving you, very similar to your arm. Oh, some helping hands.
D4.
From
20.
you know, Big Daddy Dragon.
All
Big
right.
Daddy Dragon.
Getting a bit more of a sense of your own remembering of the terrain and where you walked and how the world must be from just how the path has been, you are fairly certain that the tunnel straight is the one to follow.
Cool. So as I'm kneeling down, I hold the dirt and I'm kind of focused and concentrating. You guys will see the dirt in front of me start to swirl one direction and kind of swirl another one, and then an arrow pointing in the dirt because it says I can make shapes. So as stupid as that sounds, I'll open my eyes and be like, oh, I don't know. The arrow says to go this way.
I still think we should go left.
I don't know. The dirt arrow says straight, man.
You made the dirt arrow. We've seen you do similar things before.
But I wasn't really focusing on it. I was just kind of like letting the earth talk through me, you know.
Show
I
of
think
hands.
I think we should go straight. Just saying. I'll raise my hand for straight.
Straight and narrow, says the arrow. And let's go.
What?
Worst case scenario, it's not that hard to remember which way we came, right? We'll just come straight, and then we can just turn that way.
Straight
Just
arrow
suppose.
equals
Just remember, we're
worst case
going to the left
scenario.
one when we come back here.
Fair enough.
Oh my god. Rook is that guy.
All right. As you continue down the tunnel, making sure that Rook stays ahead, keeping a very clear eye out to see if any traps or dangers might be awaiting you, you travel for a good hour. No danger in sight, nothing to worry about. But eventually the air begins to cool, and you can feel that there's some kind of addition to the environment. You feel the chill before you see the fog. It's almost like a very faint mist that billows near the floor and around the entire cavern. It's not enough to impede vision, but it's enough to at least have like your presence affect it. As you walk, it almost seems to push this curtain of silk white aside, giving this slow but perhaps subtle hint that people are walking this cavern. An intruder is among the rest. It puts you a little on edge, but it's not enough to pose any threat. After you travel again for another hour, as you slowly feel yourself getting a little worn from the journey, not knowing exactly the time, but feeling that's as much time as you spent, you suddenly feel that the cavern becomes more moist. Droplets, and you can hear drips and drops begin to fall left and right. Stalactites begin to form on the ceiling above, as this slow erosion might have once created now what is truly an underground tunnel network. Beforehand, it was a tunnel that was dug in to reach this location. Now you have reached the catacombs, the true maze of the Horned Mountains. As you begin to move and navigate here, there is a sense that there is something magical around you. You don't know exactly what, but you feel it. And as you press on, you begin to see plant life begin to form. Oddly enough, that seems to grow as maybe some stray bits of light maybe come in from above, enough to kind of ricochet off of what you see are crystals, small gems that have been made of quartz and other semi-precious stones that have allowed it to refract and bring the light to kind of reflect across the cave in beams of little rays. As you make your way down further, the plant life becomes a bit more intrusive and starts to impede your journey a bit. You feel yourself slow as the party tries their best to maneuver and not necessarily trip over these vines. As you make your way down, Rook, you can see that ahead of you, one blanketed curtain of vines just seems to kind of impede the way, and you have to push it aside to start to get through to the other end. And as you make your way to it and begin to wrap your hand around to get through, it kind of jiggles a little bit. And you look at it for a moment, feeling somehow this inert vine detect your presence. And it wraps around your arm. As you suddenly see Rook in front of you get engulfed by plant life. And that is where we're going to end for tonight, as you now have entered the hidden grottos.
Double snare!
Why do I keep getting eaten by things?
I'm giving you that damn cloak.
But yes, we will
Amazing.
return back next week as we see Rook encounter the living plant life that is now aware of those trying to enter their master's
Love it.
domain. But yes,
Love
thank you all. We-
Oh, you bastards.
I hope you all enjoyed. We do, of course, run every Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with our other shows, Hoda Seasons 1 and 2, on Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 6:30 as well, and Dayspoon's Magic the Gathering Arena also at 6:30 on Saturdays. Right now, I believe we're going to try and see if we can do a little bit of a give and take in a way, giving back, as we are going to maybe see if we can raid an additional channel since we were raided earlier, as a way to kind of share the love. But other than that, if you love to chat with us and get some more information, learn more stuff, or even just converse with the players or me, feel free to check out our Discord. The link will be there in the Twitch, allowing you to join us in a bit more of our creation, our world building, and some of the guild bonuses that are being added into the games, allowing people to put NPCs into the worlds that are made in Total Tabletop. But other than that, thank you guys so much from all of us. I hope you enjoyed, and I appreciate all the love and support. And we will hopefully see you all again sometime soon. Hopefully next week, if not sooner. But till then, stay safe and healthy, and take care, everybody.
Good
Night, all.
night.
Here we go.
Bye,
We're raiding.
guys.
Yeehaw!
All right.
Bye.
Hoo-hoo.